You're not doing that to me. It's not happening, man.
Excuse me.
It's not
Trying to
happening.
manifest your devils to come back.
Oh my goodness.
Can't believe you lost in the war.
Oh yeah, there was
The war. Oh my, why is my face mirror so huge?
You can GM.
They updated.
A recent
They.
update, it resized it for everybody.
It's fucking massive. Erebos, get out of my face. You're fucking huge.
Get out!
Damn.
Get out! Got to clear my play space. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Now we're good.
Wait, I can make it go way further off my screen. Wait. Does
That's your injury.
Just for shits and giggles, but
My blood
McGuffin.
He's on the face. That's what matters. It's a light injury.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get it to go to the actual borders of my desktop view. That's so nice for my stream.
don't kill people in the first 5 minutes, please, okay?
I can't. I'm Erebos.
Also fair point.
I'm Erebos. Cause of death, Erebos. Murderers Anonymous.
All right, I also have my walking stick.
You're really committed to this.
Yeah, she's.
This is totally useless, by the way, and made out of pepper.
You're
It's just-
leaving?
Yep.
You know.
True.
Damn. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh yeah, actually.
Oh, I need. Oh, I forgot. I'm forgetting everything.
It was weird when.
I need to open my music.
Been around for a long time, I believe.
There it is.
You know, for the longest time, I thought she had a half glove. Like a good 2 sessions.
Because of this?
Because of the, like, I thought it was a glove that covered the knuckles for the longest time. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
No.
Oh.
Not correct. Incorrect.
Probably something happened with your cable that was making it.
Is he? I think the first time
No, not that.
Ruben held substantial conversations with her, it was after missions and such. So she was just running around with a shirt with no sleeves, and so he didn't realize that. You just thought that was her gloves.
Wait, what the fuck is it? What?
She probably gave you some sweets now on the way.
Ooh.
That's good. What kind?
This makes it worth it.
Probably like small, like baked, like with like some
No, that's the wrong scene.
sweet buns.
I want that in real life.
Sweet rolls. Holy shit, we got sweet rolls. The Skyrim RP is complete. I can die happy. My life is complete.
Anyways, so you waiting for something or just?
No, I'm just setting up my
Setting
stream and
up the
everything.
stream.
Yeah, I still have to set
okay,
up all my stuff because I forgot to do all of that.
Damn.
But I'm.
No.
Am I streaming? I'm streaming, right? Yeah, I'm good now.
No.
I'm ready when y'all are. I have everything set, ready to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Been a long night.
Yeah, let me.
A long night of walking and murdering.
It's true. It's true.
No murder.
Don't mind the fact that we are
Also, would it be
covered
funny
in
if I would be like
ketchup.
tall?
Holy shit.
Hello.
Hi, we brought our friend, the fucking Goliath chef. You don't fucking know. I saw her ring a bandit's head in half. It was terrifying, even by me.
No. doesn't know how to fight. What the fuck?
What a weirdo.
So,
Okay.
so just saying, like, you literally, all of you can one-shot her. Anyways.
Is that permission?
She one-shot all of us. That's how it is. Is that permission?
Wow.
Get a load of this guy. Azure Mizola Forest?
Yeah, North Road. North Road.
North Road.
The town entrance, North
Nor-
Road. Ruben got lost. He didn't make it.
I'm right fucking here.
Oh. Sometimes I still hear his voice. It's so sad.
Hold on. Let me just.
You stand so still, so you become invisible.
It's his passive. He just becomes invisible when he doesn't move. I'm like a T-Rex.
Stop! They can smell your fear.
So, this was an eye-opening experience. I never thought I would both do what we did and then cinnamon rolls. Is this normal?
Did you like it?
I mean, it was good.
It was terrible.
Wait. If they were terrible, why did you eat them all?
They were terrible? What did I do wrong?
He says that they're terrible. I said they were good.
They're too sweet.
Isn't that the whole point of a cinnamon roll?
Well, I wouldn't know.
I believe they're supposed to be sweet.
Well, I don't like sweet things.
Well, this is
What do you
this
like?
is
Spice. Hot things.
Spicy roll. Spicy roll. I will do that.
spicy rolls.
Spicy.
Back to this shithole.
Oh, is this an outhouse?
No, I was talking about
Oh.
Leafside.
Oh, I thought it was a town.
You know, Ruben, for being so scrappy, you're not a half-bad fighter.
I do what I can. And half the time with me running around trying to get him with crossbow, you would get him first, despite having to sneak to them. So, you are a good stabber, huh?
Yeah. Kind of my profession.
What the fuck happened? Was that there last time?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
Hole?
I don't know what it is, but
Yes. Shows you how much I paid attention, huh?
yeah. Hmm.
So do you want to get your eye looked at to make sure it isn't? It's not that close to the cheek.
I'll be fine.
I mean, I guess we should all get looked at.
Hmm.
Okay, so welcome to Leafside. While they do what they're going to do, is this way, where you probably want to go.
Oh. It was nice to meet you.
Hmm.
Yes, is cafe and latte. Latte is like is a creamy coffee, huh?
You're showing people around again today?
Well, she is fucking baker to take the coffee. I have other things to do.
I know cream, but no coffee.
Well, if you drink it, expect much energy, huh? Is red bricky building, eh?
Hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Name is Helen.
Frozen fish
I'm a
typically
baker.
does the
Are
trick
you a
if
baker?
you're short.
No,
Alleviations to the spread.
I
In case you haven't tried it.
Can never go wrong with the usual. Oh, I think I might try the omelet with somewhere else to
I have not been.
Is the cider alcoholic cider or is it not?
It is not alcohol.
Okay. I will try the crimson cider as well.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks, everything for.
Oh, this is a
nice outfit.
It is.
Here you go. Thank you.
I really love it. Wow,
It's free.
that's very sweet.
Please enjoy.
Thank you very much.
That's the point. I'm a baker of sweets.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
coffee.
You bake too.
Mhm.
Come on.
Yes,
Would you like a rag
do you
for
bake?
the?
No.
I certainly do. I actually cook and bake at the tavern that's in town here.
It would be wonderful. I wanna try something that you bake.
Of course
I'm here
you
too.
can.
I heard.
When we're open, you
Here.
can order yourself a meal or just baked goods.
3 copper.
Thank you.
By the way, I'm Runa. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
What's your name?
And my name is Helen.
It's a pleasure to make acquaintance, Lena.
Small rabbit with
And also,
big
this
eyes
is
like
a
that.
cafe.
That's right. It's a cafe. I made this called Legends and
Morning, Mr. Erebos.
team. Seems like they've been starting.
If you're not busy. Would you care for a drink?
Certainly. Think some tea would go nice for the morning.
Very good. On me today.
You don't have to do that.
A baker.
So maybe exactly over here.
Beating me to my job.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Morning.
How's it going? You look a little fucked up.
Don't I always look like that?
I mean, no, normally you got your normal handsome visage, but this time it's like normal handsome visage, but like all bloodied up.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of people last night.
Oh,
that's it.
nice. All right, fair
Yeah.
enough. You're not hurt?
I'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I enjoy
Yep.
your coffee. Your pumpkin spice latte.
It's coffee. It's coffee.
It's pumpkin spice coffee latte, yeah.
No, what the fuck does that even mean?
It gets like a pumpkin-y spices and you put it in a coffee. I mean, you ordered it.
I ordered coffee. It's just
Yeah,
coffee.
pumpkin spice, yeah. Yeah, with the pumpkin spice in it, yeah, I'm sure. I used to see
It's about to be coffee all over your face. Hot coffee all
No.
over your face.
You gotta put it in your face, you know, it's your coffee. That's pumpkin spiced. Anyways, you enjoyed it.
That was autumn.
Oh. Are we all out of pumpkin spice?
Yeah, it's a seasonal thing.
What the hell are you drinking?
Coffee!
Yeah, but like, what's in it?
Coffee! Coffee's in it.
Right. Right, you keep your secrets then. What? I don't get what you guys are all looking at me for. I'm heading back.
Take care, Erebos.
Yeah, I'll do that.
understandable.
Still a few friends groups out and about too. So sniffing around. I have to go pinpoint it to
Erebos.
Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore.
What?
In case you go wandering doing your normal thing, since you're already bloody, there's Chimera in the general vicinity, but there aren't hostile. We're the ones that brought them back. We just don't have enough space for them yet. They'll be sitting in a big group.
Okay.
So making sure you have your tendencies. Wash your face when you get the chance.
Crashing? Whatever about this.
She said she would be back.
Prepare for a council meeting today.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
We have things to discuss.
I do have a name for it. How do you feel about engraving in draconic dragon?
I will admit, I will miss the sky shit leaves, huh?
The what?
The sky, do not laugh, you might hurt yourself. So they are putting the runes on the ground, and we are like, these are all going to explode, and we will die. Terrible billion deaths. And so I get away from them. Alongside another lady, because you know, big angry room, blow up, town die screaming, yes. So we get away, and all of a sudden there is sound. Woo, woo, woo. And then leaves descend from sky and fall on tree. She can prove this. And so I look behind, and then it is apparently too much for her southern sensibilities, and she cracks like egg as I go, well, look, this guy shit out blue leaves. We did not explode. They are what? Were they gifted? Did you see a hand of God reach down and give them? No. They just fell. They just fell.
No, I decided not to push it. I'm keeping it simple.
I'll never forget that.
You will never you will never what? I think this makes sense, but granted, there is telling of old nature spirit who nurtured forests by yeah, you know, never mind. That is not it is not unpleasant story. It is just by your southerners gross, I think is how you say. I do not believe many of you would care for the peace forest.
No. No, I don't think many of us would.
I had to look over that whole moment.
I think they look like shit. So, what?
Hello.
Hi.
Why my face dirty? Oh no, lagging. Hi.
I kill people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Honestly, it sounds like we need to get Snowbell.
Appreciate you.
Don't do that.
Appreciate
Nah,
you.
well,
Oh no. Oh.
Vaporize.
Dead. Oh no. Teleport.
Oh no, it's fucking raining. Fucking hate it here.
I like rain.
I like how you walked past the one.
Oh, I don't like being
Better
cold
than
and
snow.
wet. Yeah, well, yeah,
Better
but
than
I
snow.
so yeah, better than snow. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Like rain.
But you know where it doesn't have rain or... No. I don't want to say anything good about it. No.
Fern, appreciate you, Erebos.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Zool doesn't have rain or snow either. You know, maybe it's nice around this time of year. Because Azimuth is a shithole, but I've never been to Zool.
Can we make that happen?
What?
I said, can we make that happen?
I don't see why not.
Vacation.
She's looking for Callum first. Probably get her as she's gonna be back around.
We would have to make an expedition through the Rogue Sands, since we're
The other way.
gonna be arriving in Azimuth, but... And then over the Mirrored Grounds, so... I've been around there, but I've never crossed it. So...
I'll leave it in my hand.
Where could have Callum gone? I see Beth has reappeared.
Let's get an easy and easy all the time.
I didn't think anyone wanted to kind of give me a tour. No. It just kind of happened when I walked into town, so maybe you should find the same person that toured me around.
I was worried you would never come back.
What? I did not realize I was so well missed. No, if it wasn't for the fact that the closest body of water was fucking salt water, I'd wash the blood off my face. But, well, there is some form of pain I don't want. So, I'm going to go get a cup of fucking water and wash myself off.
And there's a fountain too.
Is the fountain from the sea or actual?
I don't fucking know.
Water it is.
Right side.
Anything you need to do?
Other than pack things up and give them to you, because, well, I can't exactly go on with luggage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm done.
Are you okay?
I did everything. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I haven't slept yet, because we walked all the way back, and I drank a steam potion to stay awake. So, yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, haven't really slept either, kind of had to. But, yeah, it's fine.
Okay. What were you saying?
Where is it, Reese?
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine? Good.
You know, bandaged.
Looking good. There are bandits?
Yeah. I'm not in Leafside.
Damn it. Where'd you go?
It's in the missile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff about things. Ugh.
How did things go on your end?
Let's see. We, separated. One group went to North Acre, the other we went down the road, and, we saw, a group of, merchants who had been attacked by, a group and, Chimera. So we helped them out. And then it turns out that group with the Chimera were, like, friendly with the Chimera, and they named him Dog and stuff. We tried to go after them because the person who was helping protect the merchants had someone else, and they got captured by them, so we went and helped them. And I think then we got a map. It's a bit blurry because I wasn't paying too much attention. And after that, we went up to wherever the building was at the top of the mountain, I think, or something. And we saw a bunch of chimeras in an abandoned village. They were kind of friendly. They were fine, just a little curious. Didn't attack us or anything. And then we went to the building. At that point, it was already nighttime, so it was like super big. But because it was a full moon. After that, we were inside. They were, I think, talking to someone. I was too tall to go where they were going, so I waited outside. I didn't know what was going on. And then a door unlocked that led all the way downstairs, like a basement thing where Flora's brother was, and there was a conversation or something, and then the building was starting to collapse, so we got everyone out. And I was actually managed to like put the ceiling up when it was tall. That was pretty cool. But we went outside, and when we were outside, it was like Flora's brother didn't follow at first, but when we were outside, there was like this really big, tall, like weird-looking thing in the person with the stuff, and they were like really scary and really tall, and they were like summoning like swords and shit, and it was really, really spooky. But most people were fine, not too badly hurt, at least for now, or at least in general, sorry. And we just treated them. I think Flora and her brother might have stayed back a bit, and they might come in a little later or something, I don't know. But yeah.
You can spare something.
Sounds like a lot.
I haven't slept yet. We walked all the way back.
North Acre. Isn't it
North
usually
Acre.
around like 50 plus?
I'm gonna where that number came from. But I say so.
I mean, it's not a small town, and we already ourselves.
Glad to see you came back, okay?
Yeah. We were mostly fine. Oh, when we killed the thing, or I think we killed it, I don't know. But when it was gone, it got crushed by the collapsing building. As the building was collapsing, Flora's brother crawled back out, and he was, he's fine. He's with her.
The hell was broken. So I guess we'll figure out a census
They
from
coming
there.
back here?
Eventually. Yeah, I think North Acre was having issues, and they were not super happy and stuff, so they might have gone a bit to the side and talked to them first.
Well, North Acre was a piece of shit town, so.
Just expecting
It's mean.
wood and medical supplies.
Yeah, well, they let a child die, so.
Manpower. Volunteers are probably the main thing.
Maybe you're right. I don't think I'm going to the cave today. I'm tired.
Good job.
Fern did good.
Yeah.
I won't make you walk anywhere if you don't want to, but I do need to talk to you.
Me? Yeah, sure. I'm like still awake right now, so probably if you want to talk to me, it's now, because later I'm gonna like probably pass out somewhere randomly because of the stim pusher running out.
Well, I mean, I can just talk about it. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm leaving today.
You're leaving town?
I don't make plans of going back.
Where are you going?
Somewhere.
You can't tell me where.
Why
It'd be such a tragedy if a tsunami struck.
Oh.
I don't care.
A lot of water. Just gone.
Okay. I mean, I made a bomb.
Asthma.
Oxygen has a source.
Do you have any idea how many like fish are alive and like
I've never
extinct because of this?
been anywhere else in the area, so I don't know how it would be.
Here are willing to make
Horrible.
Half a country.
Azimuth is pretty terrible.
Do we have any intentions of
Why aren't you going there then?
To continue my work. I don't know where she's going, but I'm going to continue my work. Rather than sitting here doing nothing, I'm gonna try and actually, change the world.
Why do you look deep fried? What happened to you?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Handkerchief?
Stop touching me, I'm gonna...
Okay, that's crazy. What happened to you? Tell me.
I killed a bunch of people.
Okay, did they deserve it?
Probably, yeah. They're bandits.
Who are they?
I was hoping to tell you not the day after.
Okay, great.
Day after you had left.
Any plans for today?
I don't really have a
No. Don't have any plans, just sitting here, and then I'm leaving tonight.
When are you coming back?
I'm not coming back. Well, depends, but probably not.
What do you mean you're not? What business do you have?
I have a lot of business. Not being here, I'm
I'd
going
like
back
see
to
you again
Azimuth.
sometime.
Continue
what
my
you're doing?
work.
Doesn't have to be
Continue, trying to make a difference. Ridding the world of all of its monsters. Instead of sitting here, sitting beside all of them.
You know, now if I can go to Smith.
Not you.
That hurts, Erebos.
You shouldn't. It's not a good
I don't
place.
mean what people usually think of monsters, not vampires, ogres,
I would
not
much rather
werewolves,
come
you
back
know,
to Erin
the
than
actual
go back to
monsters.
Okay,
I see.
understood.
Your wife's back.
So you're... Delightful. Ooh,
And
nice. So you know what you're
send
doing.
a letter in advance.
And you're leaving today.
Tonight, yeah.
Ah. Well, I hope you do come back.
Well, if I do come back, Azimuth will be a very different place by then.
I hope so. Well, Erebos, you and I have done a lot of great things together. If you need somebody to back you up, send a letter. I can get that if need be.
Sure.
And this time, I won't steal the helmet and have it forged directly into a sword and have us directly implicated. In that instance, I will cover for your ass again, too.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. I don't know, it's, that letter is less likely now that you reminded me of that.
If you're going to do what I think you're gonna go do in Azimuth, you're gonna need all the help that you can get.
Well, that's why I'm going to reconnect with the Assassin's Guild, so...
They don't like it when you just come back.
By the way, Otto.
Why is everybody telling me this? I trust her as an she's fine.
Okay, just in case you were unaware, she were looking for you earlier, so...
I indeed love my wife, however, she is... whatever.
Sorry.
Hi, Tom.
I want to cry.
Apologies.
Just be
You don't need to apologize for that.
reasonably fierce. And don't get yourself killed about it.
Well, I don't plan on
Also,
it until
wearing
I've
all
finished.
Wearing all black in the desert.
No, I
sucks.
know.
Change your outfit.
No, I know. I don't usually wear the coat in Azimuth. There was more of an Aaron thing because it's fucking cold here.
Even if it's not here.
Yeah, it is fucking cold. What?
Your wife is here.
Oh my
These
god.
are fucking persons.
Fine, I'll go dote over my wife. Jesus
Yeah, okay. You know, yeah, I tried to be helpful. I tried to be helpful. I'm sorry.
You at least are one of the more helpful adventurer folk, so.
Okay, so now I have to change that because I have to be like one of the worst.
What?
Very well. I'll try to keep myself available.
I think for the most part, we're just gonna take it sort of easier today.
So,
I'm trying to stay
as
calm,
Miss-
sorry.
Just got back this morning, so.
Actually, no, we should have this conversation not in the middle of the, fucking thoroughfare.
I won't disturb you any further.
You said you're leaving tonight.
Yeah. Probably.
I'll try to be here.
I have no idea what this place is. So tailor shop. Tailor shop. This is the tailor shop. They do tailor things. I believe this is the general store, but also.
You were the only one I needed to talk to, so.
Any letters and go ahead.
Unless the others have plans, I'll go when they do.
I think you should tell her, Marius.
Are you two listening?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Headache. Yeah.
This is the tailor place, general store, and post office.
At the very least.
Over here's the tavern. They, as there are also double as an inn, as a. Huh? No, that's the cafe. This is the tavern.
Do you know if she's
It's up
about?
to you.
This place is typically open at night.
She's around, I think.
With alcohol, stuff like that.
She came home with us, so
Well, an inn.
I don't know where she is though. I haven't. I was busy in the clinic. Where are they in the clinic? Ugh. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to find her if I can't, though. I'm sure it'll get around eventually.
In case I'm not there tonight, I'll miss you both a lot. And thank you for the help recently.
Of course. If there's anything I can do from afar, only a letter away.
I'll try. give you a hug.
Of course.
What's her name? She was all armor, she had wings, she had red eyes. I said her name was interesting, and I literally. Okay. I mean, these are the guard barracks, right? I guess I could just go and ask. Maybe you can answer. There's the guard barracks. That way, and they have to talk.
I don't know if you take hugs, Erebos.
Not really, no.
That's fine.
You know, last I heard, that circus that took you some time ago went to Azimuth, so they're still there. Well, you won't have to worry about them again.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Oh, thank you for talking with me.
What'd you say?
I said, well, thank you for talking with me.
Yeah, of course, anytime. I'm always down to talk. I'll try to be there tonight. If I'm there, I'll have a gift for both of you.
Yeah. Yeah. And steal you for a few minutes. Sure.
Hi.
Hey,
Would you like a
Hey Gwen, hey Trio.
lemon caramel pie that I made?
no.
It's free. Okay. Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Morning, Ophelia. Erebos. How are you both?
Fine.
It's good seeing you both.
Feelings not mutual.
I mean, that's fair.
What you doing? Chilling?
Sitting.
Oh, nice. You look all suited up.
I mean, this is just how I always dress.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe I just haven't seen you around in a while.
Hmm.
Well, good to see you.
Hey, Cursed! Doing okay?
I'm fine.
Did you talk to that little dark spirit?
Definitely not me.
What little dog spirit?
Oh, great! Come on with me.
I swear to God, woman, if you're running around on nothing but stim potions, I'm gonna boot you.
I need to stay away for something.
For what? We were just awake for like all night. Now what are you doing? Huh? Okay. You pass out though, I'm gonna be pissed. Or if you overdo it, I'm gonna be even more pissed. I've heard that before.
There.
Hi.
Can I join you?
Sure.
So what's this I hear from Snowbell? Something to talk to you or Ophelia about?
Yeah,
What's
probably in, I'm assuming she's referring to us leaving.
Wait. Where are you going?
Azimuth?
Wait, you're like leaving? Both of you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I ask why?
Well, I can't say why Ophelia's coming with, but, I don't really like Leafside. I don't like what it's become. I kinda hate it. And to be fair, I hate the rest of the world as well, and I'm not sure I'm gonna find any place I do like, but ever since I've been here, I feel like I've done nothing. I've wasted my time when I could be doing more. So I'm going back to Azimuth so I can continue my work. I can continue making a difference rather than sitting here and doing fuck all.
Hey, Ophelia. Sorry you feel that way, Erebos. I hadn't seen you in a while. I would have been more than happy to get you involved in more things. It's just been... I didn't even know where you've been. At least I would have tried my best.
That still doesn't change the fact that I hate this town. So...
Amaris, you've gotten the news, haven't you?
What news?
He's leaving.
Oh, that news, yes.
I actually want to see him go.
I don't want to see either of them go.
Ophelia, you're leaving too? I should have assumed by your proxy. Whatever. All those legacy characters are gone.
I fucking hate Otto.
Yeah, me too. I hate him too. A lot. I really hate him. I hate him a lot. A lot.
A lot. Oodles. Tons.
Yeah.
Adjective for plenty. Ophelia, if I can ask, why are you going? Same reason or similar reason? I know that things have been unkind to you. That's what's happened.
Leafside isn't a home for me. I could be doing other things other places. I mean, Talia's gone too. Everyone is gone. I don't have a reason to stay here.
I'll miss you guys.
Well, don't. At least not me.
You should know me well enough by now that's not gonna work. For what it's worth, I guess I hope that I wasn't contributing to any of this.
I don't think so. I don't know what you've done that would have, but I don't know what you've done as far as you're part of the council, right? I don't remember.
I used to be, but I removed myself from that position.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I know. I have no problems with you.
People having headaches left and right today.
I came to Leafside hoping that I could make more of a difference in the world than I could on my own, but it ended up just being not that. And Leafside only became part of the problem.
Well, a lot of our ideals shifted when the guild was dispelled.
Yeah.
A lot of people were displaced and dispossessed by it. Some people like Nishka, understandably so, especially.
Guild is why I even came to Leafside.
Me too.
Hoping to make a difference with them, but to be fair, a lot of it was fighting each other than it was doing anything else. Did blow up a church when I first joined the guild, though, in Northacre, so that was something.
I feel like for what it's worth, I'm sorry that you're going too, under the negative circumstances.
It's fine. I appreciate the sympathy, though.
I never got to see you as much. I still cared a lot, you know? You guys were my first for a lot of things. I miss you guys a lot.
Don't let this town kill you. It's not worth it.
I made a promise. Violet told me to wait till spring. I just pray she comes home. Is there anything I can do for you guys before? Say goodbye.
I don't have anything.
I can't think of anything.
It hurts seeing you go, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't understand. Been hard. I remember trying so badly, trying to prove myself to everybody all that time ago. I wanted so badly to fit in with you guys. I was scared. I just wanted to do the right thing. Never lived in a town before.
I don't really think anybody here fits in, so...
Okay, so many people are dead.
Ah.
I sure hope the answer is 0.
What? Oh.
Yesterday?
I thought you just. I thought you just said that the people were dead. Oh my god.
I can assure you, people are dead.
Oh, fuck me. No deaths. Not even Chimera.
Good, it's good.
Well, one, but they're a unique story.
Okay.
I'll explain more later. To keep it simple, I think they're starting to refine the code, if you will.
Now that's great.
Yeah.
To get the brother back?
Flora's brother,
for the
she
right.
is back. She is with.
Other side over there, by the fountain.
Oh, okay, that's good. He's with us, right? There's no like misunderstandings anymore.
He's with us. He's with us.
Good.
Things have been patched up, it seems, with North Acre too. But
good.
given everything that's occurred yesterday, I'm left with more questions than answers again.
Something up with Northgate, specifically, or we?
No, no, we're cool with Northacre, but there's things that evolved or were discovered during it all that left me with more questions. It's a lot though. It's a lot to yap about, and
Kevin. At least everyone's back. Mission success. Back on.
yeah. It's stuff I'll be bringing up to you as well. There's a few places we may have to look at setting up a foray towards possibly movement towards Krakenberry.
Oh, there's a new person that came in yesterday. They've been in the Vale for a bit.
Oh boy.
They don't know how long they've been in there. They don't remember their
Yeah,
name.
they'll do that. Oh, grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, people come out of the veil and they don't remember a damn thing.
Yeah.
That one is a little low. Oh, what do you say?
Oh. Because it's like the
Enough
fourth
to
time
sort
it's
of know
happened.
Who they are, just haven't really needed their name for a bit.
I see.
And even before, they were sort of like.
I appreciate the heads up.
Yep.
If you happen to see him, I'll be around for a little bit.
Little taller than me, sort of beard mask. Got teeth.
Beard mask with teeth.
Deer.
Oh, deer mask with teeth. Got it.
They're very much antlers.
Isn't that you? You have a deer mask with teeth.
No.
It's an owl mask with antlers.
Oh, no, I mean the other one.
It's.
Oh, that's a moose.
Oh. Potato, whatever. Anyway, a quick question. Is anyone else just having, like, just terrible headaches today for no reason?
Every day in
I just
Leapside.
got back, but I felt it a little bit so far.
Something's going on. Like, I've had 3 bad headaches.
Add that onto
today,
my
and
list
that
of
never
why I'm
happens.
leaving.
We did have like 10 people new yesterday, and then the rest of the people that were gone have returned today. So.
Wait, 10 people?
Yeah, but that is not a
Is
thing
it
that
the
shouldn't have
fucking
changed that
migration
bad, unless
pattern?
People are really naughty and not following the rules, you know.
I'm sorry. I don't know. All I know is
Yeah.
that
Just wanted
there's
to
a
check
lot of
up if it
people in
was
town
just
today.
Whoa.
That's all I know.
understandable. Maybe it was a me thing, maybe it's a general thing, I don't know. Just
It's
just
been a long
wanted to
night.
check.
It's
I
gonna be
keep
another
having
long
your
night.
conversation. By the way, have you changed your mind about the center of the air or
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
About the what?
Remember we had the talk about the map, the north, the south. I still want your
No,
opinion
I
there.
haven't changed my mind.
Well, you can work on my house, and soon
I
you'll
left.
work for
I
me.
don't work there anymore.
You left?
Yeah,
No, I will have to look for an employee now.
Okay.
Why did you left?
I'm sure you'll find one. Because I'm leaving.
What?
I won't be
That
here
makes
to
me
work
sad.
at your shop anymore.
Well, that makes me sad.
Hmm.
I'm sorry you're leaving. You're welcome to work at the shop if you ever decide to come back, by the way.
I appreciate it.
Not interrupting your conversation anymore. I will try to go around, see what's going on, and I was doing something before I forgot, but yes. If you need me, just look for the bloody guy with the goblet.
I guess fair.
Turns out like a sore thumb regardless.
Got some weird feet.
You can't go talking about people's dogs like that.
What do you mean?
One of them was just like up the entire time. Like, it was weird.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, I mean, people do that with their fingers when they're drinking stuff, so maybe it's like a cultural thing.
Could be.
Weird.
Yeah, see, she gets it. When in doubt, pinky out.
Yeah.
I'm delusional. Don't go, please. Oh god.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody who spent as much time in the Vale as you is delusional.
Got me there.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have already known that. I'm gonna miss you after all.
Yeah, you're definitely crazy.
Off my fucking rocker. Then, if I can't do anything for you guys, could you guys do something for me?
What?
Two things, I guess. First thing.
Two things?
I know, trust me, I'm really gonna be twisting an arm here. First thing is, could I at least be there to see you guys off tonight?
Sure.
And second thing, if you happen to stumble into Violet while you're out there, could you tell her I miss her?
Sure.
Thank you.
Vi and I, back when Violet was mayor, we had talks about planning to maybe, after I interrogated Archibald, plan to go to Azimuth at some point and deal with that circus.
Man,
So,
I still wish I killed that motherfucker.
Me too, but unfortunately, the guard wouldn't let me.
Me too.
Another part of the
Vargas
reason I
wouldn't
hate
let
this
me.
town.
Vargas wouldn't let me there, so I had to settle for blowing his leg off.
At least I got to break each of his fingers before he brought him back to town.
Nice.
Oh.
Then I splashed some acid on
I
him.
wish he was dead.
Yeah, it's still one of my biggest regrets, not pulling the damn trigger. But I guess at that point, if I did, you wouldn't have been able to talk to him or something, right?
And the only info we got out of him is that the circus went to Azimuth. Which is nice. And I could have killed him after, but Eva stood in my way and defended him, so if there's anybody in this town I want dead, it's her. Never seen a bigger part of the problem. How can you act so righteous yet let evil persist in the world? Let it go. Not get rid of it. But I'm leaving, so I won't be the one to kill her, unfortunately.
Well, tell you what. If you got a spot I can write to either of you at, you might have apparently Crimson Corsairs are directing people who have slaves to bring them to Kraken's Bay. If there's a ring over there, I might be able to bust it up and send you a letter. Let you know what we find. Maybe let you guys go to some kind of heart that's over there so you guys can pierce it.
A what?
Like an Operation Heart. Like you can go find like a nerve center, go destroy it.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna head to Krakensberry and deal with that a while back. I made plans on it a couple months ago, but it just didn't happen. Might be more than a couple months at this point. Yeah.
I don't even recall you mentioning it, but then again, my mind
Well,
has not always been the kindest.
It was kind of private because the person who told me about it wanted to keep it secret.
Well,
because their
I find it
families
funny
there
she
and they
did
want
Side tradition.
Oh. Well, you know who it is. I'd be happy to talk to him. If they're still around.
Yeah, well, if you're making plans to go there, they were going to go there with by themselves, and then I convinced them to take me along. But that was months ago. It's Amelia. Though I'd keep it on the down low, 'cause she wants to keep it a secret, because she wanted to go alone and not bring people with. The one with the hat, the big hat.
Oh, which hat, Amelia? Got it.
Yeah, she was having me teach her how to be sneaky. And about the Crimson Corsairs. But don't worry, when I arrive in Asmith, I plan to stop at some Crimson Corsair ships first thing, and then make my way to the Assassin Guild, so. Otto made me a bunch of bombs, so I'm gonna bomb a bunch of their ships when I get there.
Oh.
Full send, I say. Good riddance.
I was gonna use them in Krakensberry on their ships, but I'm leaving, so I'll use them when I get to Asmith. Well, if I get an address you can send a letter to, I'll send a letter here. It's a bit hard when you're, I'm not going to be staying in a city, considering, they're all horrible, and,
There is a resistance ring running around. You may be able to bump into that. That's how I got a letter from Violet.
well, I plan to link back up with the Assassin's Guild, so I'm sure they have connections on a way to get letters somehow.
Gotcha.
Maybe if it's, connections to a city, a carrier there. We'll see.
Yeah, Nishka is the reason why I actually started making that Hunter's Lodge back there. She told me to my face before she left, she's like, gotta be careful with that whole medical nonsense. That was my place. They saw me doing. They were right. I needed to get away from being the head physician. I hope they're all okay. I hope you all will be okay.
Well, trust me, I don't plan to die until I'm done. So.
Even after you're done, I'd prefer if you didn't die.
Well, that's not in my plans.
Then I'll take your word for it.
If I somehow get to a point where every every monster, every scumbag in this world is dead, then, well, I'm next. But that's gonna take a long fucking time.
Something tells me you'll never quite be out.
I might not be dead till the entire world is burned to the ground, who knows? But even Azimuth is gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
Most screwed up place in the world. I mean, Aaron's bad. Corrupt too. Not as open about the shit they do. All the slavery and stuff kinda keep it But Azimuth is very open about it. Slavery is very public. Part of who they are. Very horrible place. And it's not even just the cities or those who are in control. Even bandits will enslave you. Everyone will. Really, the Assassin's Guild was the only good place. I mean, made up of a bunch of people who are screwed in the head and people who do some pretty terrible things, but we didn't enslave people, at least.
Took the gray over the black, yeah. Oh, great.
Being an outcast in Azimuth ain't such a bad thing, considering it's Azimuth.
I'll go see what's up.
Never a dull moment, huh? Or
So it seems. Yeah. I guess for both of you, if there was ever a time where you felt like you couldn't come and talk to me, then I do truly apologize. It's felt like I had to slowly watch the people who I joined and loved and cared about slip through my fingers. Not that I blame them, but...
Yeah. I'm sure you weren't the problem.
Ophelia.
Sorry, I'm not entirely here.
I'm sorry.
You said something.
Oh, just... I guess, foolishly, there's a little part of me that sees everyone leaving, our friends, and while I don't blame them, there's always a little bit of me that wonders if I was ever part of the problem. It's sad seeing you all go. Slowly.
I'd argue you're one of the few that isn't, so...
You guys going by land or boat?
Boat. I don't even think we could make it by land. Azimuth is across the ocean west. Straight that way.
I didn't know if you were just... Didn't know if you were going from here to somewhere else to set off.
Oh, no. Well, we're not setting off from Leafside, but... we'll be setting off from Erin,
go up the
hopefully.
coast.
Yeah.
Got it.
Get on a Crimson Corsair ship. Have them take me straight to where they are.
What about you, Ophelia? Same
I'm
thing.
going with him. Mhm.
Like we said, this looks like a novel about the town. I suppose so. I mean, I'm just chilling until. Did he also find you for?
Does Flora know?
Because he asked me for food.
No, probably not unless Otto told her.
I said I was leaving, but I don't know if she knows that I am with you too, so.
Wait, you're leaving too?
With him, yes.
Oh, you're coming with. Oh, you're coming with?
Well, I wasn't entirely informed about the whole asthma thing, but we can talk about that. And I mean, unless I assume you're saying everything to her. One concern. What are we going to do to make sure that Talia is okay? Because last I saw her, she could barely remember her own name, let alone was in good shape to fight anti-slave or, sneaky stab war, huh?
There you go, not professional.
I have a loose idea, but I don't have anything going great.
I mean, if
I don't know. Is the short answer.
If you want me to play a song that I know,
Because my concern,
and I can find a song that.
fortunately, Erebos, you kind of are already set. I don't believe there is any talking you out of this. So I'm not even going to try. You do you. Be happy. But Talia and Ophelia, I am unsure. Hi.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
I can step away. Just if I don't see you guys, please just let me know, okay?
Yeah. I just remember you weren't the problem. It was Leafside.
Alright. You wanna go somewhere?
It won't take long.
No, it's fine. There's a few people I have to talk to.
Step over here, that way.
The only reason why I can see it is because my third eye has a specific page open that counts it for me.
My goal is to make sure that you do not get fucked by world like Leafside has fucked you. So, that is my care.
You're a surgeon. You do surgery things, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about
But if this is what you want to do, this is what you want to do. My concern will be for your safety. You are of small group of people I give shit about, so
I'm gonna need a shit ton of people for it though.
I'm exaggerating. You're willing to do it?
Sure, if it's
I have a feeling my mind won't change. But there is an entire day and travel. No, who knows?
If they're eating coins, I'm gonna have questions and answers.
I will not drag you to which path I think is right. We have all kind of been dragged by hair by whoever or whatever, so it is not good for me to begin doing this myself.
I do appreciate it. I've had quite enough of that being here, so.
Yes, to answer your
But you two are first of friends. Erebos, you're still scary. I'm not sure, but you're at least not piece of shit.
I can go down and
I don't know if I'd go that far.
How's everything going?
Okay, you're not a complete piece of shit stuck to my boot with glue.
Fair enough. I was covering blood until like 5 seconds ago because I didn't
Okay.
have keys to my house.
I'm glad we have finally reached agreement. Peace between nations. Until you stab someone. As you will likely do.
I will. Many people.
Go start setting his spot up downstairs now.
Oh wait, you're doing the thing now?
Since you're leaving, can I see on your eye patch?
I will get Sister Siesta.
I've never seen under it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Erebos? Okay. fine.
I'll think about it.
Makes sense.
Very quick Viking braid in the hair.
What about you?
Fucking hate that guy.
I feel that, like my house barely fits me, so yeah.
We had a great discussion on
But no. If this is what you want to do, I will make sure that you all are safe for the trip, and then I will decide once you arrive if I am. Put simply, I am a wanderer. I have never settled down. This town would probably be the closest I will have been to this. And there is much to learn in the world still, even if the world, if it is life side, will not teach me much, but I can always be surprised.
The ancient one told me that once we get the last part, we'll have enough strength to be moved into,
Sure, there's lots of things that no one has explored. Maybe you'll find something like that.
fetch my brother.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But still, it is always a worry that I will go from one end of the world to another and only find two people I give a fuck about, so. Well, 3, sorry. 4 is sorry.
Body and mind is a treasure trove of fascinating things that happen. Ever since I lose my sight, I could hear way more than I used to be. Like I told Duncan, he likes the rain.
It will at least be good to be out at sea for a long time, at least. This will be good.
I mean, you'll be out at sea with a bunch of slavers, so.
Eat what you can.
What?
What?
How exactly are you getting to Asmith?
We're gonna make the Crimson Corsairs take us. Well, as in, she was gonna sell me as payment for passage to Asmith, and then when we,
yes, I see.
yeah, and then when we get there, then she'll break me out and we'll kill him, or I'll kill him. Unless you think you can man an entire ship to Asmith with just the two of us.
I mean, if it was dingy and we were close, sure. But that would still lead to the question of my passage. So. Do I look bodyguardish enough?
You look like a mercenary.
Maybe I'm your bodyguard. It would depend. If they say no, then. Well, then how do we get Talia through this as well?
I assume that one is a separate endeavor.
Is she good to be by herself?
She has been, as far as I'm aware.
You three okay?
Yeah.
Just talking.
Oh, okay.
Nee. You remind me of goat. Do you know this?
Why a goat?
You run up and then you stare and then you bleed and then you are confused.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm going then. Bye.
A master of persuasion. A
That is how
diplomatic
every interaction
genius.
I've had with them has gone. Every single
But to
one.
be fair, how many of those have been broken up by me?
I don't know. It's always brought up. Ask if you're okay. Stare and leave.
I mean, to be fair, wasn't the first... Why, granted, I probably didn't stare. There is their fucking meeting. Wasn't one of the first times I spoke to you at length. I kind of just wandered into your shop and then started rambling about gods, and for some reason you let me and did not call the guard, thinking I was a crazy man with an axe and a sword who had just walked into your establishment.
I'd argue your company is significantly better than a lot of the people here.
And this is why this town scares me.
It should.
Well, it will either blow up or become major superpower of world. Only time will tell.
Well, it's been lit on fire twice now, so third time's a charm.
Apparently, the beach was set on fire. Now, how exactly you set fire to sand that is wet is beyond me. And yet they have managed.
I wish I could tell you.
Well, is there... Okay, so if we're going by boat, I assume we will at least need everything packed watertight for trip, yes? So that way we do not need to risk being charged extra for eating theirs.
Sorry, can
Presumably.
Did you say delayed to spare anyway?
More so, maybe an hour. I will get all of this prepared.
That's where it came from.
Okay.
No, keep looking.
We might have to take a walk around the gate to see if they were ran off.
We'll also check the medical area. That building right there is the medical area. Few people have walked in there, so let them wander off in there. The library.
Something about the mission, I'm guessing? People were talking about how some chimera or something?
Yesterday there was a mission, yes, with people turning people into chimera. It's ended recently, but I don't know much of the news about.
Essentially.
There isn't much you should
Well, no, this is left side. That is how it always works.
The only thing about
How much money do you have?
it's a cult turning people into monsters by taking their body.
I don't know. I could check, but if not enough, I also have plenty of jewelry. I'm more than happy to part with.
Just asking. Because if you have enough money, we could maybe just pay them. But I don't know. I escaped slavery and never want to be one again, but could be good fuel.
The whole idea is mortals are getting mad at higher greater spirits hurting them, so they are creating monstrosities to
What do you mean?
Fuel me, my fury, my rage, my anger, hatred, for when I kill them.
I see. I see. Yeah, I understand.
I probably have enough anyway, but I also am not fond of the idea of riding a ship with them willingly, so not that I couldn't. I could probably manage knowing I'm gonna kill them once we arrive anyway.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. It's inside this building. Remember what I taught you, you duck.
No worries. I'll keep looking. I'll be around here somewhere.
Her brother is kind of like her, but like really thin. Or like way thinner. Especially
They shouldn't come here. We can call the whole town. Everybody here has weapons, so you shouldn't be thinking.
Yep.
and wings, I guess that's also
Right.
different.
Means we, in a way,
Kind of
give a lot
terrifying.
people combat. It's terrifying, but it means it's safer for everybody.
If you could have wings, would you have them?
You don't know combat.
Sure.
You have a friend who knows it. You're safe. You don't just need to.
You can swoop on enemy like a bat.
Maybe him with the.
Yeah. And it would make scaling buildings a lot easier. Not that there's too many tall buildings in Asmith, but
Probably easier on you than having to climb up dunes, huh?
and there's a lot of things, a lot of threats in the desert, so. And with me being able to turn into a shadow, being able to fly would be I could just go over everything without being seen. No footsteps to hear, no tracks to follow.
Man, you could probably see for a mile.
Good for scouting. Wings would be pretty useful.
But you'd have to cut holes in lots of short.
I don't know if any of you know what that is, but I'm gonna ping a god.
No, I have no idea. It's
didn't even see it.
grass. Very square grass.
It's a bomb.
Damn. Guess we're not leaving Leafside, we're getting bombed. And they'll probably bury us here. That's the worst. We can never leave then. Gotta like write a will that says, please do not bury me here. Please put me anywhere else. Please just burn my body. Do not make a grave.
I spread your ashes around Leafside.
Blow my ashes into the face of
Bury
a
you.
slaver.
Bury you upside down so world can kiss your ass. Or only council bury you, so that way they can let you down one more time. So that would more so be whole town.
Hmm. I don't think there's any gods in this world. I think they left a long time ago.
That's fine, I'll just wait very patiently.
Oh, I don't think the gods will ever come back to this world. I mean, have you seen it?
I have.
Hey, listen, there's some interesting fates. A whole one in left side. Listen, as I told her this, for all of the nonsense and all of the probable death, not a single church, except for one place with a sleepy lady.
Yeah.
How many people died? And you're like, oh, I need nothing. But I want to. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't like gods anyway. Kind of have one in my head sometimes. She's kind of a bitch, but you know.
What?
No kidding. I was gonna say that cough you should probably get looked at.
Just saying. Doesn't sound
No,
very
it is
healthy.
because I made snoring noise and then booger enter the thingy in the
Okay,
throat.
alright. Okay,
And then it was stuck there, so I kind of had to. And then I had to. And then we did this.
Yeah, no, thank you for walking me through it. I appreciate it.
You are now a medical expert.
Right. I was going to come over and say good day to you all, and now I'm apparently a medical expert, so things are looking up today, I suppose.
This is good.
I've seen you all hang out over here for a while, though. Just enjoying the weather, or...
Oh no, the weather's shit.
Stay and leave side. What the? You southerners and your fucking... I swear, you are anti-plant.
What does
At
that
least
even...
you will be... any rain, it is... Oh, it is...
It's cold! It's fucking cold!
It is nowhere near as cold as Kiersey.
Oh, well, that place sucks even more. I don't know. I'm from a desert!
For healing?
Well, then I'm going to be fucking hot where we're going.
That sucks for you. And with how pale you are, you're probably gonna get burned to shit. Unless you, like, cover up.
Curry's probably your best bet. Aside from that, perhaps
A lot of people in the desert wear like shawls
Any of
and
our experts are actually in the council meeting right now.
cloaks and stuff.
You might want to try the medical building there as well. Many of our.
You think wearing more clothes would make you more hot, but the sun's a bitch, so.
You're just always fucking hot in desert at this point.
Yeah.
Nobody's in there.
I mean, it's not that hot. It's
great.
pretty nice.
Okay.
The only nice thing about Azimuth is the temperature.
Over there, though, she's one of our medics.
The weather.
In the pink.
Oh, the sun is kind of annoying. It's really bright, like really fucking bright. But other than that,
That was the wrong button.
Button? Are you the medic? Yeah, buttons on me? I mean, I know.
Yes. Over in here. That's besides the point. Anyways.
Jam prison?
Right.
What is that? Let me find out for you.
Well, I might as well ask. Previous captain.
Oh boy, please
I'm
just call me
looking to stretch
Tyrion.
my bones a little bit. Really?
Spa then. Sure, why not? I can't exactly manage much, considering most of my weapons and equipment are being maintained, but sure, why not?
And they can just go hands if you need to.
Alright.
It looks like a staff of some kind.
Do you think this is Snowbells? She has the fucking stuff.
Might be hearing voices.
Voices.
Is it
But there is a fucking staff.
It looks like
here.
it might be Snowball staff, yeah.
Okay.
Going to go do a violence.
Apparently. I could go for a violence.
Well, apparently all of the fucking council is taken, all of the medic. So I think the council is in big building. I don't fucking know. They don't do much.
I could go check.
They don't build
I could go
fucking
look.
boat.
I could go up there and
I
look
mean,
if they're in there.
Would you want to? Oh, right. You can just hop.
It's my last day. Who gives a fuck? What are they gonna do?
And then he was arrested for 9 years.
How goes it? Just sitting here, or?
Actually, do you want me to take the staff up there? And stand outside the window with it? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Sitting around to see how it goes.
Special delivery for Snowbell. Made by.
Thank goodness. I do a few bruises, but beyond that, I'd rather not. Alright.
How to deal with the Chimera now? I feel like it's the only path that they can go is up. Like you said, Advisor, if you send a letter to the Baron to send the manpower, that would be very, very wonderful. However, we would also appreciate a letter of what he's sending, so we can maybe fill in gaps.
Of course. Seems medical supplies is our biggest. She'll send it out by tonight at the latest.
Yes.
So, how about we come to a consensus?
Snowbell.
never mind.
You have the blood.
I know that Amaris has been doing stuff with hunting, and there's a few people who have been going out with her to hunt like animals and stuff for food. We could also, I can talk to Amaris about bringing some people to get them livestock because we can't really share any here, and it'd be easier to get stuff closer to them than bringing stuff from outside will be less expensive.
Yes, unfortunately, we are low on livestock ourselves.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure to go as well to make sure that their forge and blacksmithing area is fully refined up, so that way we can work on getting their tools and stuff all refined, so that way they can work with what they have.
And I'll ensure that you have a proper escort, but not enough to weaken the town's defensive, but safe enough to keep you all safe on the way there.
If I may interject, I would emphasize the importance of an armed guard. Obviously, as you mentioned, we don't spread our forces thin here because it's not town, but I'd like to reiterate my point that most of the resources, or at least the raw materials that we would require for such restorations of Northacre, can be found in Northacre, whether that be lumber, stone, natural
Possibly the foraging for plants.
that as well. If there's any natural medicinal plants, I'm sure that could be found there as well. So obviously there would be some materials for medicine that we could not harvest naturally that would be fabricated.
So then probably we would need a good deal of people who can do tracking and gathering. Would probably be best, since that way we can utilize that, and then both me and you can make sure that everything's good there in terms of their wood crafting and blacksmithing, so that way they won't really need us to do a lot of rebuilding. They'll have that as well as some of the manpower that wonderful Duke will be supplying, as well as some of our own people. So I think that'll work. I think that'll work.
She would be pivotal.
Of course.
She went. She's seen it.
Are we in agreement then?
Hold on, before we all agree on something, can we come to a consensus of what exactly we are?
We are going to be putting a notice on the board for a volunteer, allowing people to go ahead and sign up for what it is they exactly want to do. Now, we'll make sure to put up there, preferably, that we would want gatherers, as well as at least some medical,
tradesmen,
and then some, and some tradesmen. Simple things, right? Simple things the town would actually need to make sure of. Once we get out there, the main priority is making sure that their wood crafting is going to be good. I'll make sure their blacksmithing is good. The gatherers will start gathering natural materials that are out there to help supply the rest of the town, and we'll make sure that they don't need us any further. Then we can leave from there. Duke will be sending his people over, and in that way they'll be able to continue to help supply them while we focus on our town. And my apologies. The Baron will then be able to supply them some people, and then we'll have a natural connection between the two. Sound good?
Delightful. Who's going to look into our surpluses and see what we can spare? Who wants that job?
I would say
I should be looking
to
to
the
see
department if there's any need.
Sorry, multiple people just spoke.
What? I should be looking through the paperwork. That's mainly what my job is here, after all. If there is any need to look beyond the paperwork, I shall get in contact with you. Unless any of you would like to take the initiative in checking those yourselves.
You say you had somebody that did census paperwork. They could help you to make it faster.
Is there a bureaucrat in town now?
Yes, there is.
Ooh! Get his ass on our payroll right now. I am done doing paperwork.
Oh, you were actually doing it?
Yes, and I hate every
Call me
fucking
impressed.
second of it. Fuck yourself, Vincent. Get his ass here. Get his ass fucking here.
For now, let's table that discussion and miss. So, let everyone handle the paperwork. If any of us has any matters pressing, we'll bring it to them.
Hello? Two issues you needed to discuss? Is there something else?
Oh, never mind.
The second is minor, but with our entourage of guests in the woods nearby, me and Kix are gonna have to make a few cottages to store them for now, to keep them from wandering. So that'll be something we have to do once we get back. And I didn't want to make this decision alone, since the promise was made without the knowledge of any of the leadership of the town. Unfortunately, Flora is taking care of business, so I decided to do so of my own volition.
And you were faced with a bunch of people who were suffering, so you made the morally correct choice. No one's judging you on that one. Thank you for at least telling us.
I told the mayor that we might do something, so I'm just saying this is more.
Flora
than
said
my
yes, said you to be saying yes.
Fuck. Damn it! Oh yeah. Okay.
God,
well, people with moral
I would
compass
expect you to be
are
aware of the fact that Leafside has no mayor anymore.
Honestly, I prefer it this way.
I think they meant the mayor of the North Acres.
If that was the case.
Yes. They are still alive, luckily. Their leadership is
If
intact.
we ever do mayors, I would love to be the mayor.
Dotto, no. Dotto, no. No.
Never in any lifetime.
Your cowardice is no.
Respectfully, no, Otto.
Write that down. What? Sorry, what?
Why
Your
does
time is
he get a
appreciated.
fucking assistant?
Yes.
Are there any
Why
more
is this
points that need to be brought up?
Paperwork on my desk disappeared. At the end of this.
Hear that?
Or at least a copy.
Oh shit.
Alright, sounds
I
good.
can do that.
She's really good at her job.
Are there any more points that need to be brought up?
This is the most productive meeting that
Hello?
I've ever been a part of.
Oh, do we know if, that one guy's alive?
Anybody
The
in
one
there?
who got the duel?
Why do we care?
It's not, you were privy to that.
Anyone else?
Wait,
Snowbell, is he still alive?
the guy in armor? Yeah, we did surgery on him.
Blake, hi.
Alright, if you could do me a favor, wherever
Hi,
you are,
how's it going?
if you could bring it over to the
Snowbell's
forge,
staff.
I'll get his helmet refashioned and everything.
Oh, Snowbell staff, right. You want to go into like the balcony? Or I'll come out outside here.
Can I just break through here?
Also, how dare they give me a moral argument, alright? I wanted that
You want to break the window?
He's
Why
a good
not?
man, he's a good man for doing it. He's good, he's good.
It's right here. You know?
Wow.
There's a door.
Productive meeting.
That door doesn't lead right in here,
He's
though.
fucking believe it.
Make sure
Yeah.
it's short.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the case, meeting adjourned.
Being a jerk, you were itching to
I mean,
say that, huh?
if you
People
want to.
already left.
With the chair.
Really?
I'm just glad
I
I'm
have
not stuck here for
permission
2
from the
fucking hours.
magistrate to break this
Me
window.
too. God damn, why do I?
Yeah, we'll just get Gobby to fix it up later. Yeah, it's fine.
Knowing you, old man,
Okay.
I have vineyards and
Yeah.
beekeeps, so if we could
May I
probably
ask why you are
we can get something
on
started
the
here.
windows? Still?
I'm coming inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have knocked.
Anyway.
I was knocking.
Perhaps that's what I did.
Home.
If they're thieves, you know, if their livestock's survived,
Yeah.
you know, there's two generations, they
Hey.
don't despair.
What if we did this, this, and that, and we have them in our pocket? What the fuck?
Hello.
I'm breaking this window.
Did he say as to whether what he kept coming in for is something that I'm needed for, or
Don't. Oh,
the rest
no,
of
you're.
you?
I am
present.
Yeah,
The magistrate gave me permission.
Good.
So, Blake told me I could come in through this window.
Sure.
I just,
Get Gobby to fix it up later.
yeah, just teleport me through the window. Thank you.
But someone kick through the window and push him off.
As long as it is fixed.
Oh no, he's kicking this way. Yeah, come on. There you go.
Why is... What the fuck is Erebos doing?
There we go. There we go.
Alright, where's
There we go.
Snowbell? I have her
Oh,
staff.
she's upstairs.
Oh, okay,
This-
thanks.
This place needed some fresh air anyway.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Snowbell. Snowbell.
The Baron.
What?
I have your staff.
Oh, thank you.
Well, now, yeah, it would have been quicker if I just went through the door on the balcony instead of breaking through the window. Wow. It's more fun that way.
What's your Thank you.
You're gonna get to a
Blake said I could.
I know he's the Baron's friend.
To the wall with you.
Wow.
You just put her staff in the wall.
No.
Oh, okay. It's right there.
Did you climb through the window?
I broke through it and went, yeah. Yeah.
You're too
I did.
tired. Keep going.
No, you know what? No, I don't care.
Okay.
This place is a proper maze. How do you get out of here? Is this the door?
That door.
Straight on. Okay.
See, that's why another reason I wanted to go through the window.
It's
far more
fucking
convenient.
straight.
Did you do that?
It's right there.
Well, yeah, I came from there. It's a lot easier to go through the window than, I don't know.
Through the window or the wall, but you didn't go through the wall. So wait, why did you break in? Is someone in danger?
No, I was bringing Sobel her staff. She left it outside.
Did you cause property damage? You're so...
Blake said I could. He told me I could. So I did. I mean, even if he said I couldn't.
That's such a tsundere thing to say. like, even if he did say...
Like, what are they gonna do about it?
I don't know. Anyways, I have to go check on something.
You look fucked up.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
You looked a bit rough this morning yourself.
I'm always rough. But it was mostly not my blood, so.
May I ask whose it was?
A bunch of bandits. North in the Mazoa somewhere, just a bunch of bandits.
I see.
Yeah. So what happened to you? Get pulled into an alleyway and beaten? Like what?
It was a dock, actually.
It was a huh?
A dock. But let's just say it was my fault.
It was a dog?
Dock. You know, like a pier?
But that's like an inanimate. That's like a place. A place did that to you? Like
So it was an alleyway.
Well, the implication was somebody pulled you in the alleyway and did that to you. Not the alleyway didn't. It was a
Ask
person.
you difficult questions, Snookums. Go, manifest your destiny.
No, I'm asking him what happened to his face.
Never mind. I think he just looks like that.
So you like slipped and fell on a dock and like.
Sally beat me up because I left the guard.
You were in the guard?
You didn't know?
No. No, you don't really dress the part, so I didn't really. You don't look like a guard.
Well, I'm not anymore.
That's good. The guards suck. Especially Eva. Hate that bitch.
You have a history then?
Oh, I just think she's righteous, but isn't. Acts so self-righteous, yet won't put an end to problems, will let evil persist in the world, and they didn't let me kill, like, a guy who kidnapped Snowbell a while back and put her in a cage and stuff, so that guy's still alive somewhere. I mean, gave him to the Capitol, but still, you know? You have an evil dude in front of you, you kill him. Get rid of him. I mean...
I guess you might be more individually understanding of my situation then.
I don't know.
Sally was actually upset because those two men down in the cells I killed.
I don't know who was in the cells, but okay.
Let's just say they deserved it.
Right. I don't know who they were, so...
Suppose it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm leaving this place. Don't wanna keep having to fight the town to rid the world of evil, rid the world of monsters, so I'm going back to Azimuth to do it. I mean, Azimuth has a lot of them, so.
I certainly sympathize.
When I stay with the Assassin's Guild, they won't get upset that I killed a slaver, so. And I have friends
there.
there.
To kill someone who isn't a slaver.
Well, it depends who. I mean, I can decline a contract if I really want, but I don't mind too much. Just depends.
Right.
I mean, I'm the type of person that, I'd rather kill the slaver than free the slaves.
Doesn't that accomplish the same goal anyway?
Yeah, it does. And if the slaves die in the process, well, they're at peace then. At least. But if I save the slaves and let the slaver go, then more will just be enslaved. And the suffering will continue.
Not if you take away their power to do so.
That's what killing's for. Taking away their power.
Just take away
No,
their
that's-
hands.
Killing resulted in what happened more than a few months ago. Remember how that backfired?
Well, I wouldn't have backfired if we kept going instead of working with slavers and helping them. And, you know, really, this town has helped cause the suffering of many people by doing business with them. So. I would never stoop that low.
We've been over this topic many times, Erebos. I don't think I need to rehash what I've said in the past.
Just take away their
Well, yeah.
hands or their eyes.
I still think you're a self-righteous bitch who
Or their money.
perpetuates the problem.
And I think you're a fucking loose cannon.
Well, have fun continuing to work with slavers and cause more suffering indirectly. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean you're not doing it.
And when I want the advice of a murderous loose cannon, I'll come to you.
Yeah. Oh, I hate her.
Have either of you seen Belle?
Who?
The Purple Deathio.
No.
I saw him out in the square.
Okay.
To be honest, if I stayed here any longer, I'd probably kill her, so.
Maybe it is for the best then.
Yeah.
Don't blame you, but sometimes it can only take a little bit of extra effort. Make sure that innocent doesn't die alongside the one that deserves it.
Well, you have fun doing whatever you're gonna do. I have to... Honestly, I probably have a decent amount of time before I have to get ready to leave. Huh.
Right.
Good to hear you're not a guard anymore. I mean... Surprising Sally was the one to... They got upset at you for leaving, not for killing the two.
It was killing the two, and...
Oh, okay. I thought Sally was like one of the only good guards. she kind of advocated for me once. So. But.
Supposedly,
I don't
they
know who
were
those
influence
two
of
were.
the
So.
spirit, but
Right.
only heightened the feelings, which meant that they were still there.
Well, I've been under the influence of a spirit a lot in my life, so. Though I would never disagree with killing me as being a solution.
Maybe you should take some precautions.
Maybe I'll figure it out. I mean, once I kill everyone, or, well, all the slavers and pieces of shit, those who abuse their power over in Azimuth, and maybe I move on to other continents, and if I somehow accomplish all that, then I'll die. I don't stand on this self-righteous pedestal. I don't think I'm a good guy. I know I'm not. But I know what I'm doing is right, whether I'm good or not.
Sometimes it takes a man like that.
Yeah. Takes a monster to get rid of monsters. And I'll be the last monster to go. So.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe someday if I'm done, I'll come back here, who knows? And then maybe I'll deal with the monsters here. Oh.
Oh! Well,
Sorry, we were making
speaks
sure you
of
didn't
him
get
and he
arrested.
will appear.
Well, I did break through the window, and then...
Oh,
He did break through the window. He did.
To be fair, Blake gave me permission. He's magistrate, so...
Oh, well, no.
I mean, even if he didn't give me permission, but... Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, no, but I just don't think you couldn't break yourself out, but...
I mean, I could have, yeah. Trust me.
Funny of it is his last day, so it just decides he will break every law.
Well, I kind of
including
don't
loitering.
care.
We should,
Not that I do care usually, but I kind of care less today.
we should loiter in front, or even in council room.
We should loiter in the council room? I mean, I broke in the window and they told me, like, all the doors are unlocked anyway, so... I considered I could have, like, gone in and just walked up there in the room and been like... Because I've done that before, but that's because Sally brought me there for something, I don't remember what. But I thought it'd be more fun going through the window. Unfortunately, they have the meetings in, like, this upstairs that's above where the window is, so you can't actually see them through the window. It's really unfortunate. I really was hoping that I would look through and they would be there, but no. No, they were, And then I really wanted to kill Eva. So, good thing I'm leaving, because if I stay any longer, I might.
Well, I will be preparing travel supplies in about 10 minutes. I'm not sure if you would need to join me to make sure that your homicidal urges are at a minimum.
Why would they need to be at a minimum? It's fine, I'm leaving
Accuse me
today.
of being the smart one.
But, No, it's fine. It'll be fun. It'll be great, actually. Why? I keep hearing a fucking bell. Sir?
You know, I did hear that too.
No, I keep hearing a bell. I love how...
I heard it again.
I love how, like, I think they've redecorated now. This door wasn't here. But, like, it was fucking creepy in there. It looked fucking evil, and now it looks even more evil. Like, how evil can this town get? A clock with a skull and that's
dinging.
I think that door's locked.
You know,
I would assume that door's locked.
Hallway. I'm going
What?
to
This
not
is such
be
a weird fucking hallway.
This is a murder hallway. Listen.
Yeah.
Wait, where is... Okay, so I was talking with Ophelia. This town will either become world power or die. This
Yeah.
is how it dies or becomes world power.
Right. Well, I think if it becomes a world power, it's gonna die eventually at the hands of somebody.
No. So we will be there. I have already said this. We will be there. You know, you two will be killing billion slavers. I will be deciphering holy
What?
man
I don't know what she's
manuscript.
doing.
Oh, okay. So I am there. And all of a sudden I will look up and there will be 50 floating castles. And it will be a leaf side fleet because they cannot build boat. But they can apparently build a floating castle. And there will be 50
Side's
of
gonna
them.
floating castle. I think Gabi wanted to make a castle once.
He wanted to make a castle made of glass on the island by the beach.
This sounds like him. This sounds like him very much.
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting. The one day we are leaving, he's not here. I have not seen him all day.
That's
Yeah, I kind of wanted to talk to him.
irony.
kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That door just swung. It's haunted. The door just swung open. There's no one there.
Maybe we should get out of here before we become part of this town's legend. Why are you looking in the ghost door? Why are you looking in the ghost door? It
Why
is
not?
cursed. It is.
Is this the bell?
I feel like I'm used to it.
Why are you? This is why the people have.
That was it. That was the bell.
Foul magic.
Oh, I just saw it leave. Whatever opened the door, probably. I think just saw it left.
This is how. The door just closed. Okay, we need to leave. We need to leave. We need to get out of here. This crossbow will not do anything to a ghost, and yet I have it up.
Do you want whatever you have when it comes to runesmithing sort of out, or do you want?
I just want me not to be putting mana in my hand all the time. I just want maybe I don't know how really runes work. I just think they're cool, and I think they could maybe help with this. It goes all the way up my arm.
Robbie, get on your knees, Robbie, please.
Okay. Yep.
It is in your
On something good to know.
Actually, no. I think we need to go address I don't hear any greeting.
Pierce can probably help with this.
Visitor.
Your fucking shadow. Fuck you.
Fuck you! That's my shadow! You can't just stand on my shadow!
I pull out the note.
The point of this is so people don't see you, so you're gonna get stepped on, you fucking idiot.
It's your fault for standing there.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm supposed to get you. You are the visitor for months ago.
What?
Do you have a reason for
Arriving. Pardon. This is more than I thought. Greetings. Monsieur Otto is currently with the client. Do you need
Well, his door's open, so
anything?
you know,
want the person
doesn't seem very
who's
busy.
enchanting this for to see it, so I just need to.
I'm sure that it is.
I saw who did that. I saw who did that. The ghost of Leafside.
I'm so glad that you could make it here today to see Monsieur Otto. Purpose of visit?
I mean, I was wondering.
This is so stupid. Hey, don't be mean to.
Wait.
Be crazy if it locked and we're all just stuck in here now.
We must use
Oh,
logic.
he's trying to leave.
We must use logic. What if it is secret trap? Wait a minute. What if there is tripwire under this that opens door?
It's Lily.
It is Lily. Well, that's not Lily.
Okay, no, it's just Lily. What?
But yeah, Lily was. Yeah.
Lily, why are you doing this?
That's not It's not Lily.
What do you mean it's not Lily?
That's just another. They also do. They.
No, I do not. That's bullshit.
Wait, so is the door unlocked or not? I want to get out of the fucking stupid mansion.
It should be unlocked.
And it opened the thing, I son.
I did not get down. It was the nightmare's test.
Erebos, are you the
They
ghost
were
behind
ringing
this
the
path?
bell.
Who?
No, their friend
God
that is
fucking
right
damn
there.
it.
This one
Hold
there,
this
right
up.
there.
Hold this up. Let me see your hand again.
This is probably first instance of weirdness that I actually enjoy. Because secrets are not being kept from me, it is all going to make sense in the end, and then I will get to leave before it kills me.
What's the beef? What's happening out here? Stop fucking with
What?
me.
Well, we heard the bell and it just kept ringing. We just heard it, so we came to investigate, and we rung it, and then I saw you. That was it.
Maybe it's the shadow that just went
Yeah,
by.
no,
How
we
about that?
know now. We know. I saw Lily do it. We know now.
Yeah, combination
Wait,
of
so
Chelsea
is
and
Lily
Lily.
a ghost or a shut? Oh, hi.
She can turn into a shadow.
Oh.
You know, like magic shit. I can kind of do the same thing.
Can you do it now?
Well, it's a little different.
Oh, I see.
There's like these new cosmic rules or something on it that like it's kind of stupid, and I mine doesn't work like that. So
See, this is how I sneak. It worked on the bandits.
well, yeah, if you're not in the middle of a halt, I mean, sure.
No, you can't. You can't see him.
I mean, your eyes are kind of fucked up, so
Okay.
sure it's
well,
not just
that
your
was
eyes.
mean.
Have you seen them?
It doesn't affect my vision.
Well, I don't know that.
Well, now you do.
It's kind of gross.
Can you be nice?
It's not really like a thing I'm trained in, so no.
Why don't you tell Ozil that? You can take it up with him.
Ozil's a
It's not my
bitch.
fault. Okay, well.
Used to make fun of me. Fucking hate that guy.
Maybe your hatred is founded.
He's kind of pale like a ghost. Sure, Ruben's not a ghost.
Been a ghost the whole time.
Have you ever heard ghosts make that sound?
Well, I've never heard ghosts in general, so I don't think ghosts are real. I mean, like spirits are. They're they're probably just spirits. And I fucking hate spirits. They're all bitches.
You're so passionate in the way you speak.
Well, because I speak right.
They're bitches.
They are. Spirits are bitches, and I have a bitch in my head. Fucking goddess of chaos or some bullshit.
What are you looking at?
Oh, it was the person you keep calling Lily. They turned into like a small set of lights.
Huh.
Okay, I said I needed to pack our supplies. I'm going to do that. So I will leave you, and I will meet you at I'll meet you at the gate that we left through yesterday, and we will go from there.
Right.
I come as Town Claire. It is actually fucking dark outside already.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, we probably spent a little too long in here then.
I mean, wow, it's actually dark around the time I think it should be dark for once. That's crazy. Usually it gets dark later and...
Never mind.
What?
I just...
What?
Don't
No, no, say it. No, say it. What?
No, I'm good.
Say it.
I'm good.
Say it.
No?
The ghost of this side will be very sad if you do not.
That's true.
I was just going to make a comment about the fourth dimension, that's all.
I don't know what it is.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm gonna go get supplies ready. So, yes, just by exit to motherfucker. You teach me this word.
Exit to motherfucker?
Or motherfucker. We call it motherfucker now. I don't know. I'm going to the Mizola place.
The motherfucker.
The motherfucker. That's where we're going. What's the worst that could happen?
You mean when we go?
No, if I took off my eye patch. I mean, Otto wanted to see it, and honestly, like... I mean, maybe I'll get used to the pain. I mean, like I've gotten used to a lot of pain, so.
Is it the same kind of pain, though? Like, is it physical? You may have told me this already, I don't know.
Probably not. I don't know. I don't really describe it. It's just like head hurt. Feel like my head's gonna explode.
Head hurt.
Don't fucking make fun of me.
You called my eyes gross.
Or I take. Well, they were. Sorry that I'm right and honest.
Ugh.
Now if I take this off and shit goes bad, I don't blame me.
But you're the... Okay. What do you keep looking at down there?
Nothing, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Ruben died.
No, he's waiting for us at the gate. We're gonna meet up with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a gift for you too.
Okay, I'll wait to do that then.
Notebook. And there's a little page with a sketch of both Ophelia and Erebos together.
I tried today when I was on the bench.
I didn't know you were an artist.
I like to draw. I just don't do it often. I gave the same gift to Anna and to the spirits in the veil when they left. If you want it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, it's sick.
Thank you.
I'm going to unleash 70 chickens within Otto's office by the end of this night.
That sounds like a good idea.
It's a great idea.
There's it. I've taken 3 drinks of a stim potion and my fingertips are buzzing.
You need to... I guess you can't right now, but, rest.
I know. I think I'm going to forcefully rest very soon. When are you leaving?
I don't know, like 30 minutes? I don't know.
Sorry.
You don't need to say sorry. I'll keep practicing, and whenever we talk again, I'll be like way stronger and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm sure you can do it. You were doing good.
I'll manage. And you're getting a second hug too, fuck you.
Okay. Tell you the same thing I told Amaris. Don't die for this town. Don't let it. It's just not worth it.
I don't plan to die.
Good.
I'll be careful. But you two need to be careful as well.
Well. I'll do what I need to do, and if careful does not align with that, then, well,
Do you want me
I
to
can't
get you a
promise.
medikit?
That might actually be helpful. Yeah.
I'll get you
It's
one
not too
then.
much trouble.
Absolutely not. It's on me.
Do you know medical? I assume not, but
I can wrap a plant around a wound.
okay.
I don't know. Not very knowledgeable, but I know how to stop bleeding and treat myself enough to keep myself going.
Hmm. Miss Flora? Oh, Miss Ophelia! Miss, Amaris was looking for you, as well as Miss Snowbell.
Yeah,
You
Snowbell
both
would just...
been rather
Snowbell
distraught.
just...
Oh, wonderful. Oh, no, something important that you and Miss Flora need to know.
I just missed the.
I don't care. Look,
Okay.
so, you know the Deathly Ancestor, like the head?
Wow, you went really fast.
Apparently has a body now.
I ran there.
So, it's alright. They're not,
Yeah, you
like,
take this. I don't know.
But they are in the town square, talking to people. The Deathly Ancestor is visiting people.
It's got bandages, got a small health potion, it's got antitoxins, and a potion, it's got everything you need.
I appreciate it.
Okay, delightful. Thank you.
Yeah.
The fucking.
Sorry. Just wanted to make sure you didn't sprint away.
I'm gonna
Yep.
make sure I don't smack my head on the ground.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Please.
Honestly, it's... Oof, I'm a bit tired.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, Snowbell's right there.
I wasn't expecting you to be. Oh. Oh. You. I swear to God. She's on 3 fucking stim potions and no sleep.
Yeah.
Picking you up. Funny.
Get up, motherfucker.
No. Well. She was desperately trying to find you, and I heard you were in here, so I wasn't expecting to come in and see that she already found you.
Yep. Yeah.
Is this it then?
Oh, we got like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 30, 20.
Alright.
I have to still go back home and get all my shit, like my bombs and my poison.
In that case, we'll be in around the center of town, okay?
Right.
Just give me an edge, please. And I'll make sure this one doesn't kill themselves. I only half choke. Fucking rabbit. Piece of crap.
The fucking rabbit.
She's just overworked herself to the bone. She's so
Do you want me
tired.
to put her? Want me to put her into the clinic?
Yeah, no,
She's
So-
just she's just sleepy. I'll hold her.
Yeah, Leaf Side in general hurts to look at.
Was that you making that?
What?
The sound?
What sound?
Do what you gotta do. I'll be around.
Can we actually go sit down? Oh,
I don't know what you need to be more specific. I have no
The
idea what you're
sigh?
talking
The
about.
sigh that you just made.
Did I sigh? Is that what you're asking? I don't know. I don't like recall. I don't care to remember if I sigh. I just do it. It's not like a, oh yeah, like I don't, it's not like a conscious intentional thing.
On
Yeah, save up
earth
those
is
fucking
this
stim
working?
potions.
I'm so confused. I'm gonna.
Aye. See, I don't know. You probably weren't told, but there's merchants. I'm leaving tonight, so but they're going to Krakensberry probably, so you should talk to them about that.
Yes, thank you. That's what I was going to be speaking to you about.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry I told them, but since I'm leaving and they're going,
Look. Here, come here.
Can we not talk
Come
about it
come
here? Okay.
Yeah.
No, not here, not now. Just later. Good night. Take care, Miss Erebos, regardless.
Sorry to bother you, but
sure. I mean, it's gonna be hard in Azimuth, but you know, I'll do my best.
looks like the demon skull from the cave we were shown.
But don't worry.
We're not talking about that here. Not right now. Not surrounded by everyone.
Okay. Then do you have somewhere you'd like to go?
Deal with your business and we'll talk later. Alright? I'm sure
It'll be
you'll be
pretty
brief.
late.
I don't care.
Yeah, he's
Okay. Hey, we'll be around for maybe about a half hour. And the final goodbyes will occur. Will you be around after that?
I guess what?
You'll be awake after that. Okay.
Yes, I'll be around.
Okay. Where can I meet you?
That would be around.
The farm will do, just in the barn or something.
3 to 5.
For the pilot, they will send their
He's doing business with you.
Actually, wait, that's too much. One.
That's why I asked.
I owe you great.
Another coat, clothes, lockpicks, devil's powder, and the rune bombs. And my 2 eye patches.
You made your decision then to take the eye patch off.
Yeah, well, you know, fuck it, I'm only here one last time. And if I'm gonna be going on a ship with a bunch of slavers, well, if I'm gonna be going on as bodyguard of you, I should probably cover it back up. But if I'm going on as a slave, you know, who cares? By the time I'm free, I'm gonna kill them all anyway.
I guess we'll have to see then.
My only worry is if I leave it uncovered, I'll probably just kill them all right away if I'm not already bound. So if we decide to go with me being your bodyguard, then probably cover it back up.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, we will. There's a few more people I should probably talk to before I go. I didn't really care to tell many people, but I don't want any attachment to this place. Oddly enough, I feel like I found a couple people today that are more like-minded than I thought they were. Kinda makes it unfortunate I'm leaving. Could have maybe done something with them. I forget the guy's name. He has the mustache and the hat. It's Sterling. Something. I don't remember his name.
I don't know his name.
I always forget it. But yeah, I learned he left the guard for doing something I would have done. So... Wow.
I'll leave you to it. There's one last thing I want to do, but I'll wait till you're back.
Right. I'm just gonna look for Ayla and Tel. Maybe Gwyn, too. I mean, to be fair, if it weren't for Gwyn, I wouldn't be here right now. I would still be bleeding out in
Care for
Elks
buying
Manor.
some ships?
Some what?
Son, the ghost? The ghost of the
Ships.
past. It is come.
Ships?
Careful.
Ship.
The ghost of the
Not
past?
ships. Ship.
It is on theme.
Bear.
No, I don't want any sheep.
Why not? Oh, you're too close.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
You asked for that.
The power. It doesn't help that there's 64
It's
residents.
quite literally in the palm of your hands, yeah.
Poke it.
I'm not gonna
Don't
do
do
that.
Eat it like a
Yeah,
dog.
I've
Alright.
put my hand against an actual leg, so it's not so. Oh
Alright.
my goodness.
I wanted to
He
let you
got
know
right
I'm
up and close
leaving.
and personal. Oh.
I'm heading to Azimuth.
For how
so-
long?
I don't know. However long it takes. Could be a very long time.
Oh.
Having fun with your legs.
Oh yeah.
Or are you trying to blow up Erebos?
You are going to
Oh, well,
that's
many
just me
people-
manifesting my mana.
not
It's
die.
not actually anything. That's the spell.
I haven't been able to.
Not until I'm done.
I don't want to weaponize my magic.
Done with what?
You're really tall.
Ridding the world of all those who try to control others, who trample over the weak, those who are slavers, you know, those who abuse their power, corrupted by it.
More than Tyrion.
Not until all slavers in Azeroth are dead, which will take some time, and then probably I'll go to other continents, because there's slavers here too, because Aaron's not great either. You know.
Be very careful.
Why?
There is a man.
Why?
Oh, Baron. Baron Nectar.
I thought he was Linden.
London. That's a pretty different.
Oh, but he's... But I heard his assassins went to the Chain Isles, which are around the coast of Azeroth.
Well, I sent you
should be the
on.
one checking on you, not the other way around.
So...
Looks like you'll still follow it up on accident.
Why?
Yeah, maybe he does have
Did you find anything?
I don't know.
Into the dark place.
Medical?
Hmm?
Gateway.
Oh, right.
Send me a message about that again after session. I forgot the details of that ship.
Ifragor.
Ifragor.
That's true.
Brings more of this one's kin into this world. Uses them.
Is that a bad... Oh, the using is horrible, but bringing them into this world, is that a bad thing?
Yes.
No.
A good idea.
Do you want to go back?
No.
Then why is it bad that they come here? If you don't want to be there, I'm sure they don't either. Well, that could be a good thing.
Like Luna.
You did not bring someone to
Turn on the people here.
Luna
wants
didn't.
to keep this town as it is.
Luna didn't turn on the people here. They're like Luna, then I lit them through.
I licked it and I was like, and then I bit
You
it,
should
and
not.
then it stopped being
Lesser. Destructors.
Well, destruction is what's gonna lead to change, so.
Thank you.
Or ruin.
I'd prefer ruin over this, so. If that's the risk I gotta take to change things, then I'm willing to take it. I'm not gonna let the world sit the way it is.
This one likes this town as it is.
Well, I hate it, so.
Reading lessons.
Maybe not exactly like it is.
Hmm.
But this one prefers the people here alive.
A nice lady with a cute hat and big glasses.
There's some people here that I would rather not have to.
Yes. Agreed.
But I'm willing to do whatever is necessary, so.
You should not.
Well, I disagree. I can't stand here knowing that there's people out there suffering because many of us refuse to do anything, refuse to change the world.
Did you or mushroom problem earlier?
Perhaps sometimes it is better to find a place to protect.
You don't need to call me sir.
That is
I disagree. I think I started to think that and then realized that by staying here and doing nothing, I was only part of the problem, and that this town itself became part of the problem.
Just don't eat random mushrooms. Would be my advice.
Don't worry, they've been lectured like 20 times already.
Random anything.
But then how will you cause it to change? You are not here to change it.
Well, I'm sure if I'm done with Azimuth, I'll come back to Aaron and then I'll start doing what I did in Azimuth here. But out of everywhere in the world, Azimuth needs it most. Azimuth was my home.
Fine. But be wary of this one's kin, and do not
Okay, that's really
let
bad
more in.
advice because someone's going to definitely hand her something.
I can't make any promises.
Yes, I mean,
I'll make sure they stop getting used.
I've got
I can promise
here.
that.
It's got a bunch of different hard candies and caramels. Go ahead and take one. See, look.
I wouldn't mind having more Lunas, more of you.
Kai made these. He's the possibility.
This one is not like Luna.
Walking around eating mushrooms off the side of the road.
Came from the same place. Who's to say there's not more of them there that are like you?
There may be, but the risk is too great.
I love taking
His town was
risks.
already attacked once.
If you survive something, if you don't take it, you know, what doesn't kill you?
Won't accomplish anything without taking risks, so.
I don't have a really real answer here. This is a bit of a.
Plus, I don't even know how I would stop them from coming through, so I'm not really I know how to kill people, I don't know how to close gateways.
It's closed.
So even if I wanted to.
You wanna go check on her? I swear I won't move. I promise. Show me, Mom. The long-nosed Mom. On your beautiful nose.
I will give
Very
you
well.
one chance to not get into trouble.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
One chance.
Yeah, I got it. I'm still here.
Yes. I'm not sure where he is, to be fair. Cute one. Different kinds of bird.
Well, she's impossible to find, so. Oh, she's right there.
5,000.
6, and not a tiny one more.
It's a hammer.
That's the other side,
It
6001.
Hi, Lily.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say 6,001 as well.
I'm leaving.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I'm not working on
Like
anything.
town,
It's not
or just
here,
for the night?
anvil.
Oh, town. I'm leaving Aaron entirely, so.
You're not doing anything.
Ah.
Smith.
Going to Azimuth.
Put it on the
I-
fire.
Go ahead.
Well, wherever your travels take you, hope best fortune.
Over the fire, yeah.
Oh, this is quality work.
Never had.
Safe travels. Where
And
you're
I'll make sure. I'll make sure when I'm there, those people who had you when you came here,
On the roof. It is.
I'll make sure they're punished.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Not sure if you
Told
understand,
him of
but
the other things. He refuses to see reason.
Fiora. Fiora. It's a pleasure to meet you, Fiora. I'm the head forge master. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You keep it on the nod, and then you leave it off the nod.
Come on.
I'm not actually quite sure how to help him. He said that being near me was good.
take care of yourself.
There could be a quality about you that reminds him.
And don't let this
something
town
decent.
kill you or be the death of you.
And grind
Always
him.
prioritize yourself.
Grind him. Ground him.
No life experience.
Yeah, I know it's a good one, but here, try it, Cole.
Bring him down to earth.
Like a little junk there.
Now, where is
First.
It's stuck to the molten cheese.
Ayla?
That was just a misnomer. I didn't mean to say grind. Hit ground.
I'd hope so.
I'm surprised I found you. I thought you were gonna be the hardest one to find. You kind of disappear all the time.
Great.
None of that's a problem. You know, you do whatever you fucking want. But like,
He scuttled off aggressively.
Wheels are right.
yeah. Yeah. You keep doing you. You're great just the way you are. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Town's full of bitches. So.
Now.
I'm gonna go find Ayla or Gwen. One of the two. Take care of yourself.
It's a lot of cheese. Over there. I think it both. The market. The market.
Are you also having a manic episode?
Something is wrong with Blake.
Kind of.
When is something not wrong with
Two
Blake?
comments that I've heard today that's just
Extra
made me
wrong
laugh.
for speaking
was that somebody was
strangely.
holding a gun.
More strangely
and
than
actually
usual.
auto runs it. He's just like, I
Alright.
have a gun too.
Ayla was
And
there.
the other one was that his
think so. Don't know if it's
I need you to
been...
do some sanding tomorrow.
I'm sorry we can't see eye to eye on.
I said yes. He said
But hey, maybe circumstances will change and I'll change my mind. But I don't care that we don't agree.
I think he was excited not having to do anymore. He said we gotta do
You are one of the few people around this town I enjoyed being around, so.
I felt it more like he thought that his boss's boss was coming to see him.
You were nice to me.
This
This one appreciated that.
Slightly more cynical.
Yeah, well, I know what it's like to be called a monster, so I suppose.
This one is a monster.
Well, I am too,
This one
but
does not mind that.
I don't mind either.
Yes.
Well, the doors over there getting
Those are
haunted.
done. What do you want them to dry?
Because you were relatable.
Let's keep them hung just over the side.
Maybe.
So that way,
Don't know.
on the outside. So that way they can go ahead and
It
get
is?
full power
What
of
is
the sun
haunted
whenever the morning comes.
Oh, yeah,
And then
it's
we
got
should be all
like
good.
a spirit and ghoul and such. It's like it's opening and closing the damn thing.
Alright, that's gonna be all the farm tools done. Armor's done.
Yeah.
Weapons done. Also got the traps done. Give that to the farmers so they can go and take care of
Do you understand what
She
what
has
I'm
her
doing?
tools done. She has her necklace done.
Oh, it's just a way to say goodbye. You take my hand. And I'm not really a hugging kind of guy, so.
I know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it must be haunted though. I mean, there's no
Someone
door
threw
there.
marbles at me the last time I did this.
Oh, is the door haunted still?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Well,
tell them to fuck off.
originally came because a friend said
This one is
that
tried to.
this town-
And then they helped someone escape prison and face no repercussions.
Oh, why would Gabi throw marbles at you? Well,
He offered his hand. This one was hungry.
oh, when somebody offers you your hand, that's what they mean. It's like handshake, like you give them your hand and you, not like as food. They're not offering it as food.
Why does touching
Like,
hands matter?
it's a way to say goodbye or hello. It's a formality, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's all really silly. I mean, everything people do is kind of silly.
You related to them?
Yes, I'm their aunt by adoption.
I think we're all just kind of idiots. So everyone is.
Livia's very smart.
Glad you found it.
I would not know. She doesn't talk, so I don't know what she thinks most of the time.
Can spell now. Very good.
Oh.
Can spell many words that have
Either way.
3 letters.
Small world, right?
I suppose.
Hmm.
I guess I'll just keep your full line.
Yeah, I was worried about her originally, but she's quite capable.
Glad that they're in
I don't know if I'd say that mentally, but physically, I think she's capable.
I wasn't able to watch them grow up.
I suppose she's better now than she was. It was more that slave mentality that I was worried about. But if she doesn't have that anymore, then I think she'll be good, yeah.
It is still there. In small ways.
Oh, you were adopted?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I hope she
This
breaks
one
out of it.
takes care to help.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm a lot of drinks in me. Thank you.
Good.
Very kind of you.
Great.
Still,
You know, maybe you're a monster, but
still, either way, the inverse.
you're a good
We're
person.
able to give you family
To help
and
her.
Now, once again, gave you what you needed. So now that you are prospering, they're prospering. Everyone's prospering.
In some ways, yes.
Close. Don't know if it's gonna matter before you leave.
Still, point of the
It's this
matter is it's not
little
about
figure on the mountains just supposedly disappears.
Now and they're alive now, so
Oh.
both have an opportunity to enjoy what you have
Where?
together.
It was on the mountains over the training yard. It disappeared. Don't know if that's gonna
Oh.
mean anything, but
Speaking of
you know how this town is.
Whatever. Whatever happens, happens.
Make sure you send letters.
I don't know about that, but
They gotta verify you're still alive.
why would you
Don't
care?
count. Because you're still a citizen of the town.
Oh, I'm not. Please don't consider me a citizen of this town. I hate this town.
You stayed here long enough.
Ugh. Stayed here too long.
I'll leave a little. That's okay. I'll leave a little grave just for you.
Please don't do that. I don't want to be associated. I was talking about that earlier. Like, if I died in this town, the worst thing that could happen is if I was buried here.
I'll make sure that happens. We'll send your body back from Asma.
No, don't do that. Don't send my no. Leave my body in asthma to like decay or some shit.
Interesting.
Why are you so close? Are you trying to kiss me? What is happening?
No, it's because I'm looking at your eye.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I decided I just said fuck it, and it hurts. My head kind of feels like it's gonna explode a little bit, but it's just, it's fine.
It makes me. It's so
not out of
interesting.
rage.
It's so very strange that that's something that you can do.
Just because you have as much anxiety as some other people, there was a mysterious figure on the mountain that just
I
disappeared
never knew
5
that
minutes ago.
was something that you could do. It's strange.
I've had this since birth. Why
I've
do
had
you
this
why do you
since,
try to like be me all the time? You like
Oh,
you
it's
got that red
because
coat
I was
at one
feeling-
point, and I already had that, and then
Yeah.
and then
I
and
stole
then
your
you got
style
your
and I wore it
stupid.
better.
Now you have your stupid fucking eye, and you're trying to. I mean, my eye's fucking dumb as fuck too, but like now you're trying to copy me. Like, why do you want to be me so bad?
Why are you so mad about it? I just pull it off better.
Because who would want to be me? What kind of idiot would want to be me?
Oh, self-agony. Oh, woe is me. I don't want to be me either. Who gives a shit? Come on, you want to fight? It's the last day that you'll be in here. I might as well fuck you up.
Oh, you think you're gonna fuck me up?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I was gonna.
That's what are friends for, right?
We're not friends.
Unlikely.
We're friends.
But I mean, I guess I could fight you before I was gonna go find Ayla and Gwyn.
I think they're in his house.
Yeah, I was pointed that direction. That's why I came over here.
No, guess you're busy.
I think he's calling you a coward.
I said we could fight. And
you want to fight?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're gonna kick my ass? You're gonna use fire?
Are you gonna use magic?
You think I can use a handicap?
Do you want me to?
Do you want me to?
Sure, why not?
Then yeah, I'm using fire.
I'll go tell the medic. I'll be back.
Just not Snowbell. She passed out.
I'll let somebody else know.
I have a little something that helps me fight against fire. So go hard if you want. Anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You want to fight?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Fucking hate this
After you.
guy.
Do you want me to wear my armor? Actually, I should wear my armor.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Little spars, little snacks.
I fucking hate that guy.
All them are fun with the fight then.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Yes.
What? When did you decide that?
Yesterday.
Oh. Where are you going?
Asmith.
Why?
Because I don't want to be here.
Oh.
Because I hate Leafside. To be fair, I hate Asmith, but there's a lot more I can do in Asmith. Rather than, like, sitting here doing nothing.
If someone from Asmith, there's a lot of things to do there.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that need fixing there.
Well, I'm glad that you could go
A lot
there
of people
and
that
have a
need
good
killing.
time with the tourism, but that's
I wouldn't call it
kinda
tourism.
sad
I'm
about
going
that.
there to kill people.
Okay, whatever. I was trying to be sarcastic. Well, kind of sad.
It's been good to know you, Erebos.
Yeah, if it weren't for you, I'd probably be dead. So, yeah. Thanks, I guess. Now I can go back to Azimuth and do what I was doing before.
Pat, pat.
I mean, I was always gonna go back someday, so.
Aww. Patting shoulder.
We will miss you.
Hi, Erebos.
Why are you touching me?
I don't know. 'Cause I'm sad.
Okay. People touch other people when they're sad.
Yeah. Or like give hugs. Have you ever had a hug?
I have a couple today, and I don't really take hugs, but they just kind of happened. So.
Can I? It's a goodbye day. Can I have a hug? Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Just make it quick. Just. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll hug you back. Fuck.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Well,
you're really good at that. You're actually really good at the hugs. That's nice.
No, I don't want to
Thank
be good
you.
at that. I'm more good at stabbing and killing. Like usually, if I'm like hugging people, it's because I'm killing them.
Okay.
Thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh my.
All right. So we're fighting each other for old time's sake.
I'm gonna kill you.
All right.
Don't do that.
You know.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But like, what if I kill you? Like.
But what if I kill? That's not happening though. That's not gonna happen.
Or maybe you
like,
just
what
kill
hap-
each
so-
other.
What if we kill each other?
Yeah, there's that
Alright.
mutually assured destruction.
Yeah.
What the
Do you
fuck
wanna-
does
do you
that
wanna
mean?
kill
What if
each
we
other
kill each
together?
other heart? What the fuck does that mean?
You really don't understand the nuances.
You're
of
giving mixed
death to
signals
death,
right
like
now, and
death
I'm
to
really
life.
confused.
He really
Come on, why don't
doesn't.
why don't we just get our feelings out and then we fight each
When'd
other?
you get so fucking tall? Weren't you like short when you first came here?
No, yeah, I was fucking 5. I was like 5'5" because I was a human when I came here. But now I'm some fucking
Now you're a
troglodyte.
freak.
What do you
I
want
mean,
from
you
me?
were a freak
Yeah,
when you
I-
came here. To be fair, you're like that hasn't changed actually. But
yeah, I know. And yeah, look at you. You haven't changed a bit. And honestly, that's more insulting in my opinion.
Wow. Okay.
I'm using it to hold stuff.
Oh, what's fair enough. Yeah, what's in it?
I don't know. None of your business.
Don't smile at me. That's weird. You're
I
weird.
gotta go. I got a test to do.
You're weird. You're fucking weird.
All right, Erebos make me cry. We gotta go.
See another house before you go.
You wanna watch?
Yeah, Erebos.
Die so I can kill you.
Okay.
No, you should die.
Hey, Erebos.
What?
I don't get the chance to say it. It's nice getting to know you. Getting to You may hate it.
Yeah.
Any rules, or is it just everything goes?
All right, so Erebos, you need to decide right now. Are we actually
Yeah.
killing each other?
I have a lot to do in Azimuth, so no. Unfortunately.
Time limit or just to exhaustion then?
Until he says please stop and begs for his life. That'd be cool.
How about until we knock each other out of the ring?
Okay, so
That's
either
lame.
ring out or basically unconscious.
You're fucking lame.
You're lame.
Okay.
Fuck
So,
you,
okay, so basically everything goes except straight killing. Are we allowing dismemberment or no?
Oh damn.
He can't operate as
You don't need the tail.
Like.
Doesn't have one. What are you talking about? I mean, what? Anyways, okay. So no dismemberment, no killing, first to exhaustion or knockout or out of the ring. Are we good with that?
What the fuck was that?
Sure.
Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll win anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. If you're both ready, you may begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Don't die, please.
Oh!
You just see his Arctic Knight. Takes out a fire crystal, places it to a chest. A water crystal, excuse me. And it depletes, and throws it to the side.
So we're now using enhancing crystals.
Shoved. Bat. Headbutt. Get fire tricks, don't. Sparring kick. Another water crystal.
When are you gonna run out of those, huh?
So do you want to know the secret?
I don't give a shit about your tricks, but sure.
You know what? I like keeping for another
Why don't you give up? Give up.
You just see like, you can see like a very bright time from alarmingly powerful.
It's wind.
And additional healing than what's being provided. If not, I'm going to
see if what I can do.
Yes, I could use a little bit.
The other one.
I think so. I'm sure I'll probably be fine with this. This is healing, right? Just wind bullshit? Yeah, okay.
It is wind healing aspected, yes. I had a feeling you would not like light, so.
I don't mind it. It's her that doesn't really like it, you know?
Damn it, Erebos. When are that technicality?
I never thought.
You decided on the rule.
I know.
She was, for a time. It's fine.
Do you need healing?
I could take it. He got me pretty good, but my armor took a lot of it.
Is there any affinities you should not be healed by? Or are you capable of being healed by everything?
I'm capable of being healed by everything.
Maybe I'll do some of those. Yeah, we may be able to use those. I mean, they'll sting, but it's better than, you know.
Good play in the hug.
Okay. Oh, fucking asshole.
I don't even miss you, Erebos.
Don't. People need to stop doing that.
Unfortunately, that's what happened to me. If you'd be so kind, I've got a big old gash here and here.
Yes,
I
know that this is going to scare at least one person, including maybe
good to
yourself,
know you.
but trust me, this is healing.
I don't believe that for a second.
Healing fire.
Okay.
I've never
I'm
spoken
going to
anything
start
but
in
truth.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I've appreciated you here. I've appreciated you.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Okay.
And now for your hip.
Now I see why you said it was interesting way of healing. Huh. Fair enough.
What?
Fire healing.
It works alarmingly quickly as well. Oh my god.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, it works from the inside out as the heat soaks in.
Ah, clever. Very clever.
Which is why I asked if you needed any.
Oh, no, I'm good. I think. Probably.
Have fun in Asmith with skills like that.
That's honestly.
Have safe travel there,
Yeah.
Have safe travels.
Fine. I don't like you.
Be
but-
well.
Yeah, sure.
Feelings mutual, as I believe you said. Safe travels.
We'll see. Probably not going to be safe. Boarding a Crimson Corsair
probably-
ship and, you know.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
And then when I arrive there, I'm going to bomb them. So it's probably not going to be very safe.
I
But
see. Okay.
yeah, I mean, otherwise I could just get on any other ship to Azimuth, but Crimson Corsairs will take me right to them. So, you know.
You do you.
Yeah.
You're leaving.
Yeah. I am.
Listen, Erebos, I know we had our differences, but...
Yeah, a lot of them.
Look, I'm trying to extend an olive branch here. Okay.
Well, listen, you're not a guard anymore, so I don't really hate you as much anymore. So.
I think that's about as close as you've ever come to giving me a compliment.
Really is.
It wasn't, but it's an
That's what I said, as
improvement.
close as.
Yeah, I suppose it's close. Not there though. Don't think I'll ever
Good
give you
luck,
one of
Erebos.
those. Yeah.
Just don't always resort to murder as the first alternative.
Well, depending on the person, I will.
I can say I tried.
Yeah, I'm not one to give monsters a chance.
Good luck, Erebos. You know, if you need my help, I'm likely good for it. So, give it a try.
Well, if you're ever in Azimuth, maybe.
This is one of the.
Once I'm done bombing the Crimson Corsairs, I'm gonna be probably heading right to the Assassin's Guild, so reconnect there. I have people there. Hopefully Azimuth will be a different place when I'm done.
Mosey.
Speak of Mosey.
Good job.
It's a weird hat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thanks,
It's a nice hat.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm very sure it happens and nobody believes me.
It keeps messing with size. You're also partially in the ground.
Are you leaving right now?
Only ever so slightly. It's so
Like right now,
Yes.
right now?
Yeah.
You're leaving right now, covered in blood, and it's like.
Despite everything that has happened, I do wish it.
Yeah. Why does being covered in blood matter? I can wash it off if I want.
It would have to be something.
Okay.
I pulled a couple of my hits just so he can keep his travels. He'll be fine.
I might be pretending to be a slave, so being all bloody would help with that cover.
If it works, it works.
So.
Be safe and come visit, maybe, if you want to.
Well, if I somehow change Azimuth, maybe. But I'm not coming back until I have done that. So,
Well,
I don't really like Leafside, so.
Give us updates.
I don't know about that. I'll probably be too busy.
Like Gwyn? He'll find you if you don't, you know. He's good at.
I don't think he will.
Skilled. Why? I'll find you.
He's gonna find me in the middle of the desert.
In a place known
The
for
Assassin's Guild
enslaving
is also a very secretive place, yeah, and also, being an elf.
Freaking fine, whatever.
I would find it pretty good, probably.
I don't know. I think it's like part of my profession is not being found, actually.
I mean, apparently you and Otto still have the 50-50 record.
Well, that was his fault, because he's a dumbass.
Damn.
Oh, I could do it.
He's like a little...
Do what?
I don't know. He's a loot cop.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Do the right thing.
Alright.
Take a thing.
Yeah.
I always said you had a good heart, Erebos. I still believe it.
I'm kind of a monster and a terrible person, but I think I'm doing the right thing. No matter how fucked up it is. And how fucked up I am. So.
Recognition is the first step, you know.
I've always known. I've never tried to act like, oh, I'm so righteous and like this good person. I'm not. I'm not a good person. But I think what I'm doing is right. That depends. The Golden City, the capital city, has some. Typically, though, they don't. It's mainly like rich people homes are tall, or like palaces. Most of the homes are pretty short, maybe only 2 floors. Very small.
That's a shame. I know how much you like being up high.
He's got a point.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll break into a palace or 2, so.
Oh, good. Yeah, you gotta. You know, it'd be wrong if you're not like way up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's been nice, Bobo.
It's not my name.
You know. So did you figure out what they put in your coffee this morning?
It was black coffee, Blake. It was black coffee. It was black coffee.
I'm not familiar with that spice.
You don't think that's just a little too on the nose?
Shut up.
You know, we're not going to get to tease you again for a long time. So.
We gotta get it out now, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to Azimuth.
All right.
You say, Erebos.
Yeah. And thanks again for what you did.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so I'm not still like bleeding in Elk's mansion thing. You know. Maybe we'll see each other again if fate permits it.
Maybe.
All right. Goodbye. Where the fuck did Otto go?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I have too much fun out there, Erebos.
I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun.
Yeah. Safe travels, Erebos.
Where the fuck did that bitch go?
I still think I would like to try.
Where do you see Otto?
Nope. I was still in there with you guys.
No, he ran out like the little rat he is.
You want me to clean up your face before you go?
This might help depending on what we do. I can clean it myself. I got it.
Alright.
I might be pretending to. I might be pretending to be a slave, so if I'm like kind of fucked up, it might help.
Gotcha. Alright, in that case. You look great.
But yeah, we don't. We'll figure that out once we're out there, whether we're doing that or. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, did you have a nice last duel, I guess?
Yeah. I need to find that bitch. I need to find him, like, really quick. I just need to find him and tell him to go fuck himself.
You can check the tavern. I saw a few people making their way over there.
I'll be there, and I'll tell him to go fuck himself, and I'll be back.
Is he so very,
Why is the tree talking?
Perhaps I'll just take a shot.
To be fair,
cannot have those potions
to be
What
entirely
are
fair,
you talking about?
I had a potion of Smirnoff before the monster.
Is Otto in there?
Stamina potion before.
Okay, understandable. Yes.
Getting Panera
Oh.
That's what we're
No.
I'm
Did
getting
not
hungry.
see him.
Where?
Is that your blood? Or is that someone else's?
Mine. Maybe some of Otto's. I don't know. Because Otto and I fought.
Oh. Did you?
That's. Yeah, I did, because he's a bitch. Now, where the fuck did he go? Fucking hate this guy.
There's a jeweler in town, but she seems to be asleep at the moment. You might find her tomorrow.
No
Also,
worries.
that one, just run without pain. I just realized that.
You just get on.
Pretty sure she did.
You alright?
Yeah, he's not here. Looking for Otto.
Okay, let's assume that she did.
The fuck?
That'll be Papa.
Yeah, what
Yes,
what's going on there?
I'm being attacked.
Thank you.
That was weird.
Maybe Lily saw Otto. Lily, have you seen Otto?
Is he bothering me?
Yeah, he is bothering me.
It seems she's likes you.
Yeah,
That you're
well,
both glowing.
I assumed.
All the time.
Why the fuck do you do that?
Why the fuck do you do what you do?
Oh, it's a long list.
She probably has a long list.
I have a
too.
lot of problems.
Why's your eye black?
I just don't like the dark. Who said that?
Oh, okay.
Don't mind
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna go find
We're
Otto
learning
and
to be civilized.
tell him he's a bitch.
I think you're an odd.
Where the fuck did he go? I hate this guy. I hate him. With every ounce of my being. You're not Otto. Where the fuck did Otto go? Where did Otto go? I don't... Oh, yeah, I died. Yeah, okay. Where the fuck did he go? I can't go without telling him to fuck himself one more time. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him with every ounce of my being.
Fuck. And you, like, you hear like one of the strings is severely out of tune. It's like, fix it, fix it, fix it. I think I know what it is. I think it's where we connect our runes. Okay. Strums again. When, like the D1 is a little off. I was like, wait, hold on. I think that's my problem. There we go. Drums again. There we go. And it would be perfectly in tune. You'd be able to see the little winders at the top, like turning ever so, as soon as he touches this little trinkets to the guitar. Thank you. This is everything that we needed. And congratulations for your newly tuned guitar. If you want one of these, just let me know. I'll make one.
Thanks.
We're so fucking in.
Okay.
Shut up. Don't stop. Stop smiling at me, you weirdo.
You don't like positive reinforcement, and that's okay. I value
You're
it
a
as a friend.
bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
You're a little bitch.
You're a bitch. You're a
punk,
bitch.
you
You're a
little
bitch. You
fuck-ass
lost.
baby.
You lost.
I don't want to.
Fuck you.
I don't want to hear it, but I let you win because I thought you could use the.
You let me win. You let me win. Oh. Okay.
The girls
I would have beat you anyway, so I don't care. That doesn't mean anything because I know I would have won regardless. Fuck you.
Crazy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you won, and you will be.
Anyway,
able to remember this as-
don't fucking get yourself killed because when I'm done with Azmith, I'll come back and I'll kick your ass again. So don't fucking die. All right,
you're
don't
insubordinate and, like,
don't
it's
fucking
crazy, it's
die.
great. No, like,
Okay.
why
Fuck
don't you
you.
want me to
You're
die?
a bitch.
Why won't you?
Fuck
why,
you.
why
Go
won't you
fuck
want me to
yourself.
die?
I'm leaving.
Why, no, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Little man.
He's still in the veil.
Okay, don't fuck himself.
Was he in the? Was he in the?
No,
temple?
no. I walked
No.
around the entire area, and found it.
Oh my
over there.
god.
Okay.
Can I borrow you in a second?
Yeah.
Really quick, just for 1 second.
Yep. Okay. I mean, I'm not in a rush.
No, it's you and Snowbell were the only people, really, him of course, left in this town that would have been the reason to stay, for me. Like I said, everyone else is gone now.
I still remember seeing him. Sandra. Still remember the day that it was Raz. It was. Oh my god. Why am I struggling now? I remember Ginny, Nishka when she left, Melody after we got her back. Oh my god, why can I not recall his name? The three that left. They were on the ship.
Marcel?
Raz. Marcel, thank you. Raz, Marcel, and... Oh my god.
What the fuck do you want? What do you want?
Anna.
I'm just holding,
Thank you.
I'm just holding. I'm honestly
Thank you,
just holding
yes.
a gun, to be completely honest with you.
Names are starting to fade from my mind too.
Yeah, Marcel, Anna,
It's been in
Zagabel.
maybe?
Well, Zagabel died.
Oh.
You, God, I miss you. You're like my best friend.
She's right there.
Well, no. I'm talking
No,
about this
Ozil.
little gentleman right here.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. You would be friend with a freak like that.
Ozil was awesome.
so
He was like a
Ozil was a bitch.
He turned the night
exactly,
sky
that's
to
why we
be
got
like
along.
pitch black, and then talk to the fucking stars like a freak. That was awesome. Okay.
That sounds about right. He ate candles.
He was still a
They
bitch.
tasted like
He's
they
still
tasted
does.
candy. He
They're
does.
great. I love candles. He knows what's up. People with dark affinities, they love wax.
I mean, but they get stuck. They sticky.
They do. If you have a fire affinity, they get sticky. Yes. No, it's a craving. People
Like I
with dark
grabbed a
affinities,
hot
it's
candle
weird
once
craving.
and it got stuck all
Like
over
peanut
my
butter,
hand and it
peanut
was
butter and pickles.
really annoying.
People with dark affinities love peanut butter and pickles together. It's insane. It's so weird.
I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? What is either of those things?
Peanut butter?
You know what pickles are.
Why would I know what pickles? What is that? What? I don't know what that is, so I don't know whether to feel insulted
Pickling
or
is
not.
a common practice. It is a way
You're-
to preserve
you're-
food for extended periods of time. What the hell are you talking
Are
about?
you reading off of Wikipedia right now, you fucking freak? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck's a
like it's-
Wikipedia?
What's a Wikipedia?
Uber?
What? Do you say Uber? What the fuck?
Goober.
Oh, goober. TikTok.
What?
Huh?
I don't see a clock.
No.
Erebos, what the fuck are you talking about?
I hate him.
Okay.
I personally prefer vines over clocks.
What? Those are like two completely.
Oh.
What? What are you more of a musically? You know, Fabian was once telling me about the Linden cello. It's where you put chainmail on a lightning user and they conduct through the chainmail. Apparently it's a thing in Linden. They play the Linden cello and it's just chainmail and they wear it and they conduct electricity through it. I don't know if Fabian said it and he, you know.
That sounds wild. I don't think I'd ever trust. I'd ever trust.
I'm pretty sure I asked you back then if you played Linden cello and you said no. So,
I don't. No.
yeah.
Hasn't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull you aside now. Before we.
Pulling me aside and then we're coming back here, or are you pulling me aside and then we're leaving?
Well, I don't know if you want to see us off.
I'd like to see you guys off.
Yeah,
I can go somewhere
okay.
if you
We'll
want
come
me to
back
wait.
here.
Okay.
Okay. I'll wait here then.
And then we never came back.
That's not true.
That was
You don't know that yet. What the fuck?
Sorry.
What? Hello?
Do you still have the key to your house?
Yeah?
Can we
I'm
go
keeping
there?
it.
I hid mine.
Okay.
With all the bones in it, I feel bad for the both of us gonna get to the house.
You hid yours? Why can't you just go get it? You know where it is.
'Cause I don't feel like it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I don't feel like it. Cool.
Can you stop?
Now let's go to my house in the corner over here with like the dead plants and rotting food. My little home. Instead of your big fucking house with not dead and rotting shit.
Okay, well.
To be fair, it's not the size that matters. You know?
Okay.
Only rich people have big houses, so honestly. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, my door, you have to squeeze in to get in. For some reason, I thought I had to square up. Like when I put my hand on the door, I read square up, not squeeze in. Anyway.
Swear to God. I'm sorry, first of all, for this. Do you trust me?
Do I trust you? Well, I'm gonna be letting you sell me off as a slave under the conditions that you'll let me out once we get there. So I don't know. I think that's a lot of trust.
Okay.
Do I think you're smart? Wise? I mean, you're coming with me to Azimuth. That's already not wise. And you made a deal with a bitch? Also not wise. So, do I trust you to be wise? No. But do I trust you to help me? Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I trust
well
you.
Then let's consider that I'm about to do something unwise, maybe.
Okay.
Do you still trust me? I'm gonna do it anyway, but
Well, if I think it's stupid, then I think it's stupid.
you'll think it's stupid. Probably. Will you do me a favor?
Just tell me. What the fuck? What?
No. Will you do me a favor? Will you put your weapons down? Please.
Okay. What?
I have two things.
Okay.
I know you don't like these, but I don't care.
You're the fourth person today, so third, fourth. You're the fourth.
Are you sick of it yet?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, it's a shame.
But this isn't as annoying as all the others.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I'm flattered.
Don't be.
Too late.
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna be a bit of an odd request. Can you kneel and close your eyes? Thank you for putting up with my request. A while back, she said something to me, and it didn't really click until now. I'm sorry I wasn't a better sister. Because you're right, what I did was stupid. And I am sorry. And now I don't know what's gonna happen. And I'll admit, is part of the reason why I'm following you. You don't need to keep doing that anymore. All I wanted. I know it's out of the blue and stupid.
Yeah, I think what you did was very stupid.
Thought so.
Well, I did. I don't know now what to think. It's hard. I get upset watching people live normal lives and do nothing about the world around them, do nothing to make it better. Do nothing to right the wrongs and rid the world of evil. But I also sometimes feel it's not all their responsibility and it's mine. I don't mind so much the people here living peaceful lives. I do mind when they have evil standing right in front of them and they let it go. I suppose the reason I thought it was stupid was because you were putting yourself at risk by doing so, selling your life, your soul to this evil bitch. And maybe I'm doing the same thing, but I was already fucked. I was already hers. I couldn't get rid of her. Maybe I would just have to live with her, defying her the rest of my life. But then I started to think maybe I could accomplish more if I stopped rejecting her. If I accepted her. What she has given me. And just because I'm willing to work with her now, so that she may continue to give me the power to keep doing what I need to do, doesn't mean I don't think she's still some evil bitch that needs to go too. I will do what needs to be done. I used to think I was free until I realized her influence has been making me do things, and I realized I was never free. I've never been free. Freedom's everything to me, but not just freedom for myself. Freedom for the world. Freedom for everyone. Nobody should be controlled, and maybe I have been. And maybe I was free at a point and turned back to work alongside the one who controlled me. But maybe that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make, because I have to. Because it's my purpose to fix the world. To rid the world of its evils. A monster who kills monsters. That's my purpose. As much as freedom means everything to me, my purpose isn't to be free. My purpose is to make the world free. But that's not yours. You were okay. You didn't have her over your head. Maybe she made threats. But there were people here that could protect you, help you. You didn't need to sell your soul to be safe. So, while yes, I think people need to not sit on their asses so much and do something about the world. Rid evil when you can. But I also don't think it's everybody's purpose to sacrifice their lives. To sacrifice their free will to free the world. In a way, I've done what you've done. But like I said, my purpose. What made it unwise to me is that you didn't have to do that. Doing what Deva wants. Destroying the world. I wouldn't think to be unwise. But selling your soul was. I don't know if you'll be welcomed in the Assassin's Guild.
I didn't think so.
You're no assassin, and your name possibly meaning something could be an issue, as well as the fact that you're not from Azimuth. The way to get in is a marking from the greeters. Inhabitants of Azimuth, they mark you with hot coals, scarring you, and the way they mark you determines whether you are from Azimuth, you know your way around the Rogue Sands, or whether you are not from there, but you travel through there nonetheless. They're indicators of whether you are born in Azimuth or you're a traveler from outside. So without you being born there, you might not be let in.
I expected that. Maybe not for all those reasons which are news to me, but like you said, I'm no assassin.
Do you want to be?
if I need to be. My places to go are minimal.
Well, as Amara said, there's a resistance group. Could maybe link up with them. Or you could stay in a city. If your name does mean anything, maybe you can build it up.
We'll have to see again.
Do some business, be a merchant. Be well known. And be an informant. Or I can see if I can get you into the Assassin's Guild. It's been almost 2 years since I've been gone, so I don't know if they'll trust me to bring an outsider in. But the Assassin's Guild is not just made up of assassins, it's everyone. Outcasts, rebels, slaves. People who don't fit in society in Azmith. So, though you don't really seem like somebody who doesn't fit in society, especially if you come from a noble family, but like I said, I'll see what I can do. And if we go, you don't have to be an assassin. You don't have to be the one to kill.
Sure, it'll get sorted.
Yeah. Maybe they'll let you in if I tell them you helped me bomb Crimson Corsairs. It depends. Assassin's Guild isn't necessarily freedom fighters like this resistance I'm assuming is that Amaris is talking about. They kill everyone, take contracts for anything. It's not a place of morals. It's survival. Kill for food, for money, contracts. But there are people there that want to kill people that need to be killed. And a lot of people there have been mistreated by society. So as much as some of them might be bandits and not the best, some of them will definitely appreciate Crimson Corsairs taking a blow.
It seems like something to think about.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to travel the desert for a while even to get there. It's quite a ways way into the middle of the fucking desert, so.
I bet.
And I'm sure I remember my way back, so. Been 2 years, but.
I hope so, because I certainly don't know.
Figure it out. And I'm still not sure about her, you know, making this sacrifice to free the world. I'm still not 100% on it. If I knew that I could change the world without her, I would. We'll just have to think about it when we're there. But if I do destroy the world, change it, when the end comes, I will kill her. She will die too, and so will I. Both of us. This free world This better world, her and I don't belong in it. So, maybe I'll make a deal with her. I'll do whatever she wants. But when I'm done, we both die.
If you must.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
You know, I never liked the thought of family. I hate it. I only ever had my mother, and she was a delusional bitch. I mean, some part of me still cares. Deva made me kill her in a dream, along with you and many other people, but I cared. She was delusional. Like Jonathan's mother. She thought I was fine. I was blessed. I was suffering, in pain. I was hurting. And she never understood that. So I've never liked the thought of family. But I do have a brother back in Hesmouth. I hope he's still there. Maybe you can meet him now as my sister.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I hope he's still there. He was my mentor, and he saved me from bandits trying to enslave me, so... You know, I won't miss this place at all, but some of the people here... Go fuck yourself!
Fuck you.
If I ever come back, I'm killing you. Fuck you.
If you ever come back, I'm gonna turn you into a smear on the floor.
I'm gonna kick your ass right now.
No, you won't.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Take care of us, Erebos.
I'm gonna drink my tea now.
Yeah, and
Good tea.
fuck you. Good luck with your family, and fuck you.
Good luck with your mission in Asmund.
Fuck you.
Fucking dick. Fuck you.
You better not fucking die, because when I get back, you're fucking mine. Nobody's allowed to kill you, because I'm gonna fucking kill you, so you better not fuck you. Fuck you.
Such colorful language.
I hate him. Never mind, I actually won't miss anybody in this town. Fucking bitch. Yeah, we kind of took, it was kind of a whole thing.
I don't need to go, but I worked for the battle for the first half of my entire life.
Oh, because I kicked Otto's ass. Hi.
Damn.
Phew. Wait, her or me?
Both. You're bloody.
Anyway,
So you're more of a immediate concern.
we're going now.
I'll be right back.
Watch the antlers.
No, I'll give him a little poke for goodbye. Right in the ribs.
I didn't really know too much about you two, but I guess goodbye.
Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Hi, Quill.
I wasn't asking. Yeah.
Oh, Erebos.
Are you also going? I'm just seeing them off.
feel you.
You're annoying.
Oh. Good. That means you understand.
Safe travels to you as well.
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on
You stay out the news. I'm assuming you're doing your job properly.
I think someone just bought it, but
I wanna.
appreciated nonetheless.
If you stay out of news, I'm assuming you're doing your job properly.
Probably a wise idea.
Well, might not when I bomb the Corsairs, so.
I mean, if you get found, I'll just send auto after you to clean up.
Well, I won't get
That's always
found.
professional, right?
I'll get there, bomb them, and then get out. Well, then go to the,
Hopefully you don't get found.
That Crimson.
Well, it's probably going to be the Crimson, but both, ideally.
Do what you will.
I mean, they're both slavers, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did I already tell you what I wanted you to extend to Snowbound?
You mentioned you weren't sure at the time.
Just tell her if she's gonna go in the cave to bring someone.
Okay.
If not, she might freeze to the ground.
Yeah.
You want a lantern? Are you cool with the dark?
I don't really care.
Okay, I'm good with the dark.
I'm in the dark.
I'm just going to the edge. I know how to get back.
The edge.
Yeah. Gate, whatever. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but I'm gonna miss you guys.
Stop.
No. I'll
Fuck.
keep going.
You should know better.
No, she should know better.
You should know better.
You should know better.
You should know better.
Oh, I'm never coming back.
Fine, I'll just have to fucking find you then.
You're not gonna find me.
I'll write to Violet. I'll say look out for Erebos. He's out there.
You know, that seems much more likely.
I'll be sure to tell Violet. I'll say when you find Erebos, make sure to know that he should have known better.
I'm gonna send mail with no return address. So you can't respond, and it's just I'm just gonna tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'll bribe the person who brought it in. I'll say, where'd this fucking come from? Send it back.
Well, where I'm gonna be, there's not gonna be any address. So.
Then I'll tell Violet to find you. I'll have her,
Okay.
I'll say, give this shit
If
to
Violet can get in, I mean, she probably could. If she was born in Azimuth, she actually can probably get into the Assassin's Guild.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, fuck. She can find me if she knows where the Assassin's Guild is.
We're fucked now. Be sure to write her every single day and say, did you find him yet? Did you find him yet? Did you find him yet? Did you find him yet?
Not even in one letter, just multiple.
Yep, multiple letters. Dear Violet, did you find him yet? Lola Mars. That's it. Every day.
There's gonna be piles.
Well. This is it.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't make plans to come back to Leaf Side, but I'll probably be in Azimuth for a long time.
That's fine. I
But,
know that the weight of this everything that's changed for Leafside has been especially difficult for those who have been involved in the guild for so long. After everything changed, I could see it in the air. The mixture of everything dissolving, mixed with the huge influx of new people we got, made us strangers in our own home. More so for you guys. Not to mention with just 2 heavy blows. The loss of what once was, and the restructuring, and everything being so new.
You probably put that the best way I could have.
Yeah, Leafside has changed a lot. For the worse, I would argue, but...
Well, it's not entirely wrong. Leafside could no longer just look at the Wardens Guild for things. Leafside became its own, more proper entity now, with the dissolution of the guild, and it became a town proper, if you will. And we had to worry about all the bullshit politics that came with it. And in its stead, well, we had to now operate under strictures that I don't think many people were fully in agreement with. Not to mention all the progress that was made for people, Nishka included in the guild, who were seeking to become leads at some point. All that dashed away in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
And slowly but surely, all the people who we thought we could look to were leaving. Bit by bit, we lost people, onesies and twosies. And we lost Raz and Anna one night. Cassandra, Jenny, Nishka trickled out. Gale, haven't seen him in forever. Bing, don't even know where he's been. Barely see Vythos anymore.
Yeah, that's a face that I haven't seen. He's been more recent.
And of course, Portalia. Woman who we had to slowly watch bit by bit get ripped apart.
Probably good she's not in this town anymore.
Thank you both for being among the ones to help me adjust to something that was so incredibly new and scary to me. I stayed in the tent because even just staying within the walls was choking, claustrophobic. Yet, someone very close to me, now my betrothed, you helped to look after her. And it truly meant the world to me. More than I think you realize or care to realize. Maybe you do, but you just don't care to show it. But it truly does. And you, all the way back from when my name was spelled wrong on the medical board. And Zul. Or O's, sorry.
Close enough.
His mysterious features were intriguing. His mannerisms were peculiar, but...
You can just call him weird and a freak.
Not gonna be so brash about it, but...
He can still hear, you know.
I don't care.
What I'm trying to get at is, it was people like him that made me think that, well, maybe it could all work out. Maybe we'd all be together and I wouldn't have to keep watching people I care about rotate in and out. But, in fairness, how can I ask you guys to stay after something so dramatic? And then it happened again last night. Good luck to you too. 3.
4 if you count Ruben. He's up ahead.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you, Marv. for being a kind soul in the midst of all that chaos.
You all meant a lot to me. My first actual stable friends.
Friends.
To what you did for my beloved. Absolutely.
All right. It's not hard to leave, but let's not make it harder than it not being hard, because it's not hard. Anyway, I'll maybe we'll see each other again, if fate permits it. Maybe in another world, who knows?
I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Just, no matter what world it is, don't ever forget. Don't ever forget that you should have known better.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. I'm going. Where's the... Let me out. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Fuck you.
I was going to ask if I could give you a hug.
Please.
I'm sure one day we'll see each other again.
Especially towards the end of the time that you've spent here with us. I would look upon you every day I saw you, and there's a little part of me deep down that just longed to come over and offer you what comfort I could. Every time. Without fail. In the deepest back parts of my mind, there was always that nagging that looked at you and just said how badly I wanted to come and help. I wanted to be there with you. Help you.
I appreciate the
I just wish I had the facilities to have acted on it.
You do what you can. Try not to dwell on it too much. You'll drive yourself crazy.
I live here, don't I?
That goes for anyone. Yes.
I'm already crazy.
Anyone on your side is.
Can you hurry up?
I'm here.
Gosh.
Stopped.
Let me leave.
Goodbye,
Fucking-
Morris.
Fuck you.
Goodbye.
I really need to end my stream and go get food. So I'm gonna
Yeah, go do that. Go do that. I love you. What the? Stop! You cannot get. That's not okay. You can't do that. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Motherfucker. Okay, that's it. That's Wardens is over. I'm leaving Wardens now. Forever. Probably. Like, it is a 99% chance I will not come back. If things change in Wardens somehow, though I doubt they will, and it is a shame because there are role players and characters here that, like, I will miss interacting with. As Erebos, It's really unfortunate, but it's just I just don't like how the RP is ran. I'm just unhappy with the RP as a whole. But yeah, so it's a shame. Like, I will miss role-playing with Java as Otto, as me being Erebos and such, and those interactions. And it just feels like it got really hard to play Erebos in this setting, or in this roleplay as it changed, as well as it's mainly just how it's ran. I don't like how it's ran. I haven't had the best interactions with DMs and such, and feel like the DMs don't really care that much about player stories and communicating that. But other people having fun, I don't care. But I'm leaving because of the way the RP is ran and the way the roleplay has changed. Which I should have said earlier in pre-lobby to people when I was being asked about it. I didn't directly say that this is the reason, but I did say I was getting a job and such, so... Which might make it hard for me to attend a lot of RPs. But that's not why I'm leaving. I'm not leaving because of getting a job and scheduling. I'm leaving because I don't enjoy Wardens. I don't enjoy how it's ran. I enjoy some of the role players and the people I interact with in session, but that's really it. And that would be okay if my character was just a social character to chill and talk with people and that was it. But Erebos is a character with a story. A character with things that I want him to accomplish. And he was a character that was made for missions, made for combat, because when I joined the roleplay, it was a roleplay with pretty consistent missions, pretty regular missions every now and then. He was made for that. He was made for combat, made for missions. And with how the RP has changed, he just doesn't fit in the way the RP is ran anymore. And it just feels like a burden to even show up to session and play Erebos. Not because of Erebos, but because of Wardens. Because it has changed. And in a lot of ways it's changed. It's screwed over a lot of people who have been around a while. Unfortunately. The Wardens I am in right now is not the Wardens I joined. And it never will be the Wardens I joined. The Wardens I joined is dead. And has been dead. It died over a year ago now, I believe. And this just isn't Wardens anymore. It hasn't been. So I'm leaving. And it is a shame that this version of Erebos I'm playing will probably never see the light of day again. Erebos will. Well, he probably won't be called Erebos, because his original name is Yuri. Even in Wardens, his name is Yuri. His name is Yuri Demko. Yuri Demko is his birth name. But when he escaped from slavery and became an assassin, he was given a new name. Erebos was the name he was given at the Assassin's Guild. So... But he probably won't be going by that name, because Wardens Erebos isn't exactly... backstory-wise, isn't perfectly in line with my original concept of him. My original concept of him was for Neon Divide, when I was first concepting him as a character. And he was meant to be, like, taken in by a corporation, like, living a good life. Basically, like, the equivalent in Wardens would have been if I made him, like, a noble kid. Right? The equivalent would have been his mother gave birth to him. He's cursed, but she sees it as a blessing still. That's still the same. But she's not a slave. She's just poor. His mother's just poor. And she gives her son, sells her son to like some noble family that researches magic. To a bunch of rich magic researchers, and he becomes a part of their family. So then he grows up as a noble kid with these magic researchers, and he grows up a noble. And then eventually things take a turn. And he realizes that this family doesn't actually care about him, but cares about the curse he bears, cares about what he can be used for. And so he gets imprisoned and experimented on for his curse. Eventually he breaks free, and he's basically like, grew up as a noble, and he wants to take revenge on the family he grew up with for experimenting on him and doing terrible shit. It's just like a full revenge story against a specific like noble family, basically. A family he belonged to. Whereas Wardens Erebos was born a slave, was given away to a noble family, was sold to a noble family by his mother. Except he wasn't sold to them as to become a part of their family, but sold to them as a slave. So then he was a slave for a noble family, and then he escaped. And he basically wants revenge on the world as a whole. He wants to kill all slavers and punish all evil, you know? Punish all monsters, all those who take advantage of the weak and control them, those who are corrupt with power and abuse it. So, this Erebos was a lot grander, and I think went through more. And I think is more morally good in some ways. Like, he does terrible things for good reasons. He's the type of character that, like, the ends justify the means. So, what he's going to accomplish is a good thing, but the way he's doing it is perceived as evil or horrible or whatever. Whereas original concept Erebos would be like fully revenge. Like, he is doing things to get revenge. He doesn't care about the rest of the world, he just wants his revenge. And maybe he'll develop that care, but really he's just very like chaotic neutral, like wants revenge. And I will probably be playing that version of Erebos. In an RP that I'm working on. Slowly, very slow working, because I'm also DMing for Rosewood and helping out with that and looking for a job and involved in other role plays. So it's very slow going, but eventually I will be running an RP that I was around for concepting and everything. That like I created with a few other people. And I will be playing Erebos there. Or Yuri. I will be playing Yuri there. So but yeah. This is my last session of Wardens. Really unfortunate. I wanted to do a lot in Wardens, and I think what I'll miss most is Erebos. This version of Erebos. Because of course I will be playing him in another RP someday. But it won't be the same one. It will not be Wardens Erebos. And Wardens Erebos I wanted to do a lot with. I wanted to go through his story with Deva and go through that struggle of choosing whether to succumb to my hatred for the world, for how it treated me, for what it made me into, or to break free from that hatred, to be saved from it. And kill slavers. But that never really got to happen. And some of it was kind of supposed to start happening, and it did start happening, and then abruptly stop and just not continue, and it was like, okay. And to be fair, I've heard things about other character stories that have just been, like, not communicated about, and never touched, never wrapped up. Wardens, currently, this Wardens, is, to be fair, the Elk arc went on for a while, but other than that, this version of Wardens, which the Elk arc was ended around the time Wardens changed, so, you know, but Wardens is the king of not finishing stories. And it's not like other RPs don't also do this, where they don't wrap up stories, but, like, which is always the worst. Like, if you're gonna run a story, finish it. Finish it. Don't just drop it. Finish the story. I don't think Wardens at current is good at facilitating story at all. It relies too heavily on its players doing all the heavy lifting, and there's just not a lot of story facilitated. And if I ever brought this up to the GMs, as like, you know, you don't do enough facilitating of story, and they were like, we have so many stories and so many characters, I would have been like, yeah, you dumb fucks, that's because you lit in too many characters. Like, old Wardens, there was a limit on guild members. Now, the way old Wardens worked, when the guild was around, was there was the guild. And the guild was basically the main cast. Some people would disagree about that, but literally, if you go through the old, like, if you go through the really old texts in the Discord server, there's evidence of townsfolk were named NPCs, basically. They were named supporting cast. So basically, being a townsfolk meant you got to play your own character, but you weren't going to be heavily involved in story. And plot and stuff. That was for the guild, right? But it allowed supporting cast, when they weren't needed to play a role, they could play their own character. It was basically like, hey, when we don't need you, you get to play a character and roam around town. But the guild was the main cast, and there was a limit on the guild. There was no limit on townsfolk, but there was a limit on how many guild members there could be, and this is a very smart thing to do, because when you don't have a limit on the amount of characters in your RP that you are focusing on, it makes people feel like they do nothing. Like, I had this argument immediately when that change was made. Like, there was something I was immediately like, this is a bad idea. Because when you do that, you're basically saying that you aren't going to focus as hard on character plot, because you have too many characters to do that. You're spreading your GMs thin doing that, so it's either you're just not going to do it, or you're going to do it at a rate that just isn't fun for most of the players. Or you're going to struggle doing plots that you can get many people involved in, especially because there's no dedicated supporting cast. You have so many characters to facilitate for that, like, a lot of times things are so lackluster, or there's just nothing to do. And, like, that's part of how the RP has changed, right?
And it's not necessarily horrible for an RP to not be heavily GM'd. That's totally fine. You can have a social roleplay that doesn't have a lot of events or plots going on. But Wardens used to be that way. It used to have plots and stories going on and stuff being ran that involved a lot of people, and it felt not terribly hard to be involved because there weren't an oversaturation of characters. This is also bad because we have like over 60 people in instance a lot of the time, and it makes performance abysmal. Like, once Wardens changed around like the wrap up of the Elk arc, Wardens became more closer to Metaverse, which, not saying Metaverse is terrible. Metaverse is just different. It's not bad. I don't like it personally at all. My experience in Metaverse hasn't been great. But to be fair, Metaverse is very loose, and that's okay. If people enjoy that, they enjoy that. I'm not saying it's bad. It's not. It's just not what I like. But Wardens wasn't like that. And with the way it's changed, it's become more like Metaverse, where it's kind of like not much is going on a lot of the time, or there's like too many people in instance and performance is horrible. You know, like, a closed RP should know when to limit things so that, you know, performance and enjoyment of the RP can be better. Because the more people it becomes a point, like, it's kind of like a bell curve where the lowest, like, having too little people in the RP can be not fun. There's like a sweet spot where you get like enough people, whether that's like 30, 40 people. Around 30 to 40, I think, is like a good spot, depending on the size of the map, is a good spot to have. That's a good amount of people to still make it like there's enough people to interact with, but the but once you go over that sweet spot, you get to like 50, 60, then it becomes there's too many people in the instance, and it causes performance issues, and it makes it harder to be involved in things because there's too many people getting involved all the time. And it makes it harder on the GMs to facilitate plots that enough plots for people to be interested and remain engaged, because there's too many people to manage. There's too many characters for the GMs to manage to make it fun for everyone. Which some people might enjoy, just running around town with like 60 people and nothing really going on. Like, that's totally a type of roleplay that people can enjoy, and there's nothing wrong with that. But Wardens wasn't like that before, and I much prefer that. It's also part of why I don't enjoy Wardens as much anymore, because of those are some of the changes that have just made it not as enjoyable as it once was. Some of my worst VR chat performance outside of Metaverse is Wardens. It's Wardens. Wardens is the worst. The only other time there was worse was like session 1, season 4 of Rosewood, but that was like only one session. Wardens is consistently rough in performance. Sometimes it's worse than other times, but typically it's always kind of bad, especially around like early session. It's playable, you know? It's not like unmanageable, it's just like, this could be better. So, but like, if that's the roleplay they want to run, sure. It's just not the RP, the roleplay I want to be a part of. And it's not a roleplay that I have fun with. So, you know, it's their roleplay. They can run it however they want. You know, that's totally up to them. And I'm not saying they're wrong for running it in a way that I disagree with or don't like. But I am saying that the way it's ran and the things I don't like about it are part of why I'm leaving and part of why I don't have a good time. So, you know, no hate to any individual in Wardens, but I just really do not like Wardens. So I'm leaving. And part of me thought, like, maybe I could hold out and really push to try and get involved in something and maybe start something that will make things more fun down the line, which is unfortunate because Steven was talking about trying to set up a thing that I honestly would have been interested in. But my problem is I have more issues at the RP than like some like Assassin's Guild or Thieves Guild or something could fix, unfortunately. So maybe I could have had fun with that, but I decided, like, no, I just need to leave because Wardens has been such a... It's just hard to show up because I just don't want to. I just don't want to go to Wardens. I decided I need to just leave. I need to just commit, I need to leave. Wardens as an RP has caused some emotional distress a couple times because of things that have happened, and I'm just like, I need to cut Wardens out of my life. As much as there's a chance that there could be some things I could enjoy if I kept going, I don't think it's worth it. And I've been playing Erebos for over 2 years. Over 2 years. I joined January 2023 as Erebos. I started playing Erebos in the middle of January 2023. It has been over 2 years since I've been playing Erebos. 2 years of my real life. And my story is nowhere near a conclusion. I need to just leave. I can't hold out anymore. I have a real life, you know? I can't wait another real 6 months of my time for something, you know?
Match for the world.
Yeah, it was a good talk. I like having talks like that with people. It's always enjoyable.
I mean, I've been part of Wardens like 2.5 years, because I started being supporting cast, I think, in August 2022? August or October, one of the two. And then I started playing Erebos January 2023. So,
they've always ended in a
and I'm not a role player that wants to play my character forever. I'm not. I want to play my character and have a satisfactory story with them and have a conclusion to their story. I don't make characters with the thought that I want them to go on forever. Typically I want there to be some kind of conclusion. And Erebos is probably the strongest example of this. Erebos was made as a character that's meant to have a story, and he's meant to have a conclusion, and that's it. Like, he's meant to, like, most likely die, and that's that. He's not meant to live forever. I didn't make him as a character that's meant to live forever. And it doesn't mean I couldn't have done that. Erebos could have had, like, this weird character development where he became like, no, I'm satisfied with just protecting the people of this town, and I'll continue with that, and, like, have, like, a shift in his character. But my intention with him as a character wasn't for that to happen. I was intended for him to dip his toes in it, be a protector, but ultimately still go down that rough path that leads to his death, ultimately, and succumb to his hatred. So, yeah. Hopefully someday I get to go through a story as Erebos. Hopefully I get to, you know, when I play him again in another roleplay, hopefully I get to go through some sort of story and have a satisfactory end. Who knows? It might be a little harder because I'll be DMing for that RP too, but, you know, I won't be DMing all the time. So. But anyway, that's in a session. I'm no longer going to Wardens. No more streams on Mondays that are roleplay related yet. Currently, if I stream on Mondays, it'll be like casual, like I decided to play like Repo or some bullshit. Or Elden Ring, but not, no roleplay on Mondays. Until the roleplay I'm working on starts up, then maybe, you know, but there's still some time that I need to work on. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the roleplay I'm working on, so that won't be for some time. But Cacti's awesome, and she's been doing map work, and it looks really fucking cool. I mean, Victorian fantasy, industrial fantasy, epic, cool. Victorian London, but it's fantasy? No way. Really cool, really cool.